somebody to lean on. Hey guys, welcome to my channel. My name is Emmie from Emmie Evolving. If this is your first time joining me, thank you for finding me. If this is not your first time, thank you for coming back. So, I was thinking, I was just sitting at home. I finished cleaning the whole mother flipping house. Not even joking. I finished cleaning the whole house and I was like, you know what? I totally get my zen from cleaning, and I don't think anyone else really does. It's very rare for someone to get their zen from cleaning. So, how about I go live, do expedited requests, still with a 40% off from my website, leave that sucker on, and get our minds off things. You know what I mean? Like, really just get our minds off things. If in the past, even an expedited request was kind of out of your budget, okay, 40% off now. I love cleaning the house. I'm not even joking. I love cleaning the house. I really do. It's kind of like a sickness. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Um, what I used to do was in the rare occasions that my cousin would ask me to babysit her children, I would clean the shit out of her house. And I would even like vacuum the carpet so that it has like rows upon rows of the. And she goes, why the fuck does my carpet look like this? I'm like, what? She goes, did you clean my house? What? Her kids are all bathed. Everyone's hair is all like, because her kids have curly hair. When they were toddlers, her daughter had super curly hair, and I would like French braid it, like 2 pigtail French braids, and she's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, what? So you guys, let's see. I have whatever I had on my expedites from the last time. I just left it. You guys get 40% off of everything that you pick. The whole freaking website is 40% off. 84% at 248. I'm really loving these numbers. 48, 13, 1 plus 3 is 4. Lots of 2s, 4s, and 8s. Yes, I love it. I love it. Thank you, Maud, for posting that. Let me go ahead and post the link as well. Let's get started, guys. Let's get started. Let's do some number wars, okay? Let's do some number wars. Number wars. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Pick a number from 1 to 100. I have it written down on my phone. The first comment that I see that matches the number that I wrote will win a Claire Tarot from me. Okay? Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, I've been singing weird ass songs all day. Not even joking. Turned my kids' little space into my workout spot. Been working out at home. And I will say, I don't feel like anyone has ever, oh, nope, that wasn't the number. I don't feel like I've ever really had an audience at the gym watching me work out. I did trip out for like a week or so because Mel told me people record each other. I don't know. She's trying to be helpful. And so, yeah, I just, I don't feel like anyone watches me while I work out. I just kind of work out and do my thing. Well, since I've been working out at home, I've had an audience. And I must say, it's like distracting but amazing at the same time because I'm like pressing and pressing and I'm over here grunting and my kids are watching. They're like, you're doing so good, Mom. We can see your muscles. And I was like, I can't let my audience down. Push, girl, push. I don't know. I might have a hernia by the end of this. Thank God I have limited weight selection. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, wait. Is that the right number? Yes, that is. Diane, you won at 61. Diane, you won at 61. Congratulations, Diane. So yeah, my kids, they crack me up. Crack me up. They totally be like, "We see your muscles, Mom. You're so buff." No, I'm not. Diane, save me from myself. Diane. All right, let's see what the cards say for you. All right, let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, I'm told one more shuffle. Regular shuffle this time. Okay. Let's see, Diane. Okay, are you having a little bit of relationship struggles right now? Your first card, King of Cups, gentle, emotional, shy. To me, this really speaks of either you or the person that you are in some sort of partnership with, very much struggling to express themselves, struggling to make their needs known, just like really struggling to communicate. And oh, are you single? So then I don't know, it feels like a romantic thing. Did you meet someone that you were kind of trying to get to know, but now you're kind of like, we can be pen pals with all the stuff going on, we just be pen pals. Because this feels like, I don't know if it's you or the other person, but this has a little bit of a romantic feel to it. So I'm wondering if maybe this is someone that you've caught their eye and they don't know how to approach it. They don't know how to approach you, which could be on social media. Let that stay in the back of your head, okay? You also have the Sun card in reverse. Marriage, happiness, and bright prospects. This is why I was asking if you're in a relationship that's kind of on the rocks right now, because with the sun being in reverse, that would mean, the sunny, bright prospects of happiness in a relationship would also kind of be in reverse. So I'm wondering now if this is more of someone that has kind of taken a fancy to you, but they don't know how to approach it. Positive, fiery, outspoken, Queen of Wands in reverse. So there's a lot of like not being able to come forward and kind of just make that known, kind of just make that known. Like, hey, sexy mama, I feel for you. Bringing some Justin Timberlake up into this mix. I called him Timberlake. Timberlake. let me just pull like a couple more cards. I want to make sure if this is like a prospective person, prospective caller, gentleman caller. I can't shake the feeling that it has a little bit of a romantic undertone to it. I do feel it has to do with like, are you crushing on someone? Mm. Mm-hmm. I think whoever it is will reach out to you. We'll message you and initiate something. Okay? What you got there?
Holy shit, it's cold in here.
Because I'm cold-hearted. You got all kind of stuff. How many devices you need? You got a phone, a laptop, an iPad. What else you need?
Don't judge me.
I'm not judging you. I'm questioning. Okay. Oh, girlfriend. Did you say the TF word? Did you just write the TF word? Because of the current state of the world, I will forgive that. Don't listen to me. Well, slap me with that, daddy. No, joking. He showed me like some sweet stuff. Slap me with that sugar, daddy. And you guys, just FYI, when people who don't know Filipinos hear me call him daddy, and y'all think like this sexual mofo. So as a part of my culture, we teach our children what to call their parents and other relatives by referring to them as that ourselves. So I don't call my cousin by her name. My children are to call her Auntie Ninang, which means Auntie Godmother, which is weird as fuck, but it works. It works. So we call her Auntie Ninang. I don't call her by her name. I don't call my husband by his name. I call him daddy because my children call him daddy. So I'm going to call him daddy too. I don't want to be the only one in the group not calling him daddy. Okay? I hope that explained it. Someone's like, oh, she got daddy issues. First off, I do have daddy issues. Second off, okay, Diane, I'm sorry. This man he just distracted the shit out of me. So, important letter, Knight of Wands. Celebration, Three of Cups. It feels like the separation is going to be closing. And then Wheel of Fortune, your fortune is turning. It might have to do with twin flame shit. Damn it. She took it there, daddy. She took it there. She took it to the TF subject. All right, Diane, thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. Let's go ahead and give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I don't move that fast. I can talk fast, but I can't move that fast. All right. Just calm myself down. Okay, let me just calm myself down. There we go. Another round. It's the same. Is it the same? Well, your culture is very similar to my culture. It's very, very similar to my culture. Totally understand. I totally understand. Yeah, people are like, why are you calling him daddy? None of your business. You calling him daddy? No? Okay, none of your business. Hold on, guys. I told you I talk faster than I can operate. What is that?
Nothing.
All right, I got a number.
What is it?
I was going to say, I see it.
Oh, I see it.
Danielle Huffstetler. You won at 33. Danielle Huffstetler, you won at 33. All right. Let's do this, Danielle. Let's do this, Danielle. All right. Let's have some fun. Congratulations, Danielle. Okay, now I just threw all the Dan cards. All right. All right. I have some plans for life, you guys.
So what?
I have some plans for life.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I think my plans, Danielle, you ready? You ready? Did I Danielle won at 33. Do I have a delay?
Well, yes. If everybody came back in, yeah, it'd be cool.
Everyone's still commenting.
Yeah.
It's okay, Diane. It's not a forbidden word. We just, because of the state of the world right now, I will even say the twin flame. Let's say it a few times. Twin flame. We'll say it again. Twin flame. My husband turned around and looked at me like, what the fuck has gotten into this girl? Not the twin flame. I can guarantee you that. All right, Danielle Hofstadler. Let's do this. Dum, da, dum, da, dum. Okay. So, Looks like you're moving forward from all the things that you've been going through, Danielle. Knight of Cups, needing more confidence. You're moving forward from it, but you're a little bit unsure, which is okay. Definitely okay. Ace of Wands in reverse, new beginnings, birth, new ideas, creation. Because you're unsure, you're delaying the creation of a new circumstance for you. And I believe that that circumstance will occur. You just need a little bit of time, just a little bit. Queen of Cups, soft, gentle, motherly. This is how you have to be towards yourself at this. What is on your forehead? Oh, nothing. It's part of the chair. Queen of Cups. You have to be a little bit more nurturing and motherly to yourself. The conversations that you have within your mind need to have much more compassion. Okay. You've done a really good job. You've made tremendous progress for yourself in just a few months, actually. I remember towards the beginning of when you first began to get expedites till now, your energy is completely different. Completely different. So you have done quite a bit of work. You have made quite a bit of progress. You're needing to focus a little bit more now on the amount of patience and compassion that you have for yourself. Okay. That's what your higher self wants you to focus on. And then the Empress in reverse, delays will prove necessary. This tells me that the delays in the return of your internal peace, it's not necessary. You can have that internal peace now as long as you allow yourself to finish shifting away from the way you used to be with yourself. Okay. I hope that helps, Danielle. All right, guys, we're gonna hold on. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna hold on. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. Yeah, no, you've made a big difference. You've definitely made a big difference. It's important for you to recognize that. Okay, it's really important for you to give yourself credit for the work that you've done. And you open that soda, I swear to God, there will be nothing to pay. I like to make empty threats to him sometimes because it really just makes him feel like spicy. Spicy. Like I got a spicy wife. But really, yeah, no. Nothing happens. Not a dang thing happens. Okay. He's still opened the soda. He's still drinking it. And I'm going to do nothing about it. He's giggling because he knows it's true. um, Ooh, this is a number. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. All right. So pick a number from 1 to 100. Look at this baby here. Man, I need to get
Oh, there it is.
What? Where?
There's
Sorry.
Right there, right off the bat.
I see the number 14. What?
Right there.
What?
Right there.
Katherine Mary, you won at 18. Katherine Mary.
Right off the bat, yo.
What?
No time wasted.
I said a what? Katherine Mary, congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. That reminds me, my aunt used to say bad words. I can't remember which one of my mom's sisters. Oh, shut. That's her saying shit. Oh, shut.
Really?
I think it was on TV. Oh my gosh. Okay. Katherine Mary. Katherine Mary. Get back in there, cards. Ooh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think what's going on is this. There's been a matter at question. Probably, are those penises? Oh, no, they're not. I thought these were penises. Oh my God. I should wear my glasses. I really should. That's embarrassing. I think this has to do with a personal. I know, you guys, that's so embarrassing. I really should filter what comes out of my mouth,
No,
right?
never.
I was like, why would they put penises on the horse?
It is what it
I
is.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Catherine Mary, let me focus. Let me focus beyond penises. Here we go. So I think you've been doing a lot of work, Eight of Pentacles work, paid work, a lot of work on assessing some sort of circumstance. There's something going on within your circumstance that you were blinded to, and it was preventing you from making a decision for yourself. But now you've done the work, the blinders have come off, and confirmation is coming. If this is resonating, this is your confirmation. This is your confirmation of your assessment. Whatever your assessment was, I think it was accurate. This is your higher self telling you it was accurate. Let's ask my trick ass hoe. I'm gonna ask my trick ass hoe. All right. Was Catherine Mary's assessment of her personal circumstance accurate? The one that she was blinded to, was it accurate? Yes. Yes. That's a yes. Thank you. I got to be nice to her sometimes, you know? I think the last time I had her on a live, I was swinging her around like a dancer on a pole. I was swinging her around, and I was like, for $20, I'll make her say whatever you want. Joking around. I think I got her feelings hurt that way. So first off, I gotta stop calling her trick ass hoe. What should we name her?
Huh?
What should we name my pendulum? She's from Peru.
Her name is Bish.
What's up, Bish? Okay. Bish. Like fish. I'd like to introduce you to Bish. She's from Peru. Bish is from Peru and she eats quinoa. That's so racist. Is that racist? Say something like that?
Oh, like what?
I don't know. Is that like stereotyping? They do eat quinoa. Actually, no, that's not true because our guide, he told me that selfish Americans like us. I was like, speak on it, brother, speak on it. He said selfish Americans like us made it too expensive for the Peruvian people to eat their own quinoa, but they like potatoes. I don't even know why I'm making blanket statements like this. I need to just stick to reading the cards. Bish, lay down. Okay, you guys, yeah, no. Okay, let me just stop with that shit. If you are from Peru and I've offended you, I really am sorry. Sometimes my mind just doesn't function. It wasn't intended to be like, I wasn't intending to make jokes on at your cost. Is that what it's? I cleaned too much today. Is what happened. I don't even know how to work my phone. All right, it was at 3.
It's done already.
Oh, it's done. Okay. All right, that period is done. Okay.
We're done.
I'm gonna ask Bish. Bish. Bish, are we done? Are we done, Bish? With the, she said yes.
Yeah,
She said
done.
yes. We're done. All right, Bish. Okay, let us go ahead and go to our orders. Just like a kind of, I know this is kind of a Debbie Downer, not to hate on any Debbies, but if you've been previously banned from my channel for being disruptive, disrespectful, or whatever else, just a flat out douchery, please don't buy an expedited request because I won't fulfill it. I'll just refund it. It's like no big deal. I'm not going to do it. Okay. If I found you to be very because it takes a lot for me to personally ban you. So if I personally banned you, that's you got a one-way ticket to Narnia. Go speak to Aslan. Ask Aslan for your cards. I'm not going to do it for you. You know, that's my own little, okay? That's my own little thing. All right, Stephanie Murdoch. Okay. Ooh, hologram. No, Tania, it's still open. It's still open. All right, Stephanie. Let us mark this fulfilled. Okay. I'm sorry. I was having a mini concert in my head of Christmas songs, and I needed to finish the Christmas song. Yeah. Yes, Jim. Yes, Jim. Jim says if Emmie Banja, hashtag hug a dick. Which is salmonella duck ass. I'm assuming I've said those things myself. And he's quoting me. Let me go ahead and get started with Stephanie. Okay. And just for the record, this is not an English accent. This is an Emmie has lost her shit accent. Hashtag not joking. Uh-huh. Kind of song. Do you think Apple Music has the soundtrack for Sound of Music?
Probably.
The hills are alive with the sound of music. We're going to listen to a milli, a milli, a milli. All right, girl. Let's get started. Stephanie, you might feel pulsing in your low back. Your higher self is asking me to assist. There's segments of sequencing within your DNA that were damaged, and they're ready to be restored. You might feel emotion rising. You might feel me inside the marrow of your bones, okay? Breathe, Stephanie. Focus your eyes behind your eyelids. Stay with me. We're almost done. You might feel your whole body vibrating, okay? How do you feel? Jim's giving instruction. Everybody in the chat, mash buttons and whatnot with your thumbs. Do it with your thumbs. Do it with your thumbs. Oh, is he trying to say like the video? I'm sorry, Jim. I was a little too salty for my own good. Ooh, I like this eyeliner. It's supposed to be breakup proof, which I was like, does that mean eyeliner breaks up? Like, what does that mean? And then I realized, oh, so it's like he breaks up with you and you cry, right? Ah, ah. Make me cry.
No.
Let's test it. Wait, where is she? There. Okay. Are you dizzy, Stephanie? Let's see. Let's give Stephanie a minute.
She's laying down, just shaky.
Okay. How do your kidneys feel? Can you feel your kidneys? It might feel very warm in both your flanks, like where love handles would be. Not that you have love handles, but where those would be positioned.
She's sweaty.
Mm-hmm. So make sure you take some time to allow this energy to process fully in your body, your physical body. In addition to that, you might be needing like juice or candy or something, okay? Because this might burn up quite a bit of your blood glucose levels. That's why I asked if you were dizzy. Your glucose levels look very stable right now, okay? Your glucose levels definitely look very stable. Everything, all your systems look stable. Okay, good, good. All right. So let us see. Next is Edwin. Wait. Oh no, that's something else. Sorry. Sorry, that's something else. All right. Katherine Corner. I know I seen Katherine here earlier. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Catherine's here. All right. Doom, 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 doom. So breathe very deep and very slow. Oh, wait. First, let me slow it on down. Slow it on down. First, I got to do your scan and your Claire Tarot. So let's see what's going on. Oh. 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 All right. So here it is. Okay. This is very fascinating because in the middle of this is the Emperor. In the middle of this is Emperor energy. Okay, let me just. So it reads as 5, 4, 4, 9. So it's a mirroring that's going on centered around the self. You have 5 and 4. These two components go together. Money fluctuations, being offered something you may not want. 5 of Pentacles coming in from the cold, delays around money. I believe money to be energy. Okay. I believe energy to be a form of currency. And so, what these two cards paired together to form a 9 are telling me that you were offered a way for you to get out of the cold. You've been in emotional winter, okay? And that's okay. That's not that's not something bad or um something to show that you haven't been progressing. It's just one of the seasons of your life. All right. We go through seasons. And so you weren't ready to come in from the cold. There was still something you needed to learn. And so it reflects the 9 card for the hermit. Loneliness, unattached, soul searching, time needed, or time alone. You've been soul searching. And in the middle of this process, flanked by divinity on each side of you, is the number 4, the Emperor card, stability or stabilizing influence coming into your life. Katherine, are you feeling very warm right now? Are you starting to feel warm? Um,
It's burning face.
okay. So I want you to breathe very deep and very slow. Do you feel a presence behind you? Okay. That would be a being that I refer to as the Emperor. Um, Let me just get a song. I'm going to go ahead and do your scan along with the activation that you chose. Okay. There's multiple cords that breached your shield. That's being resolved right now. You might feel heat behind you, like there's a fire, and cold in front of you. I'm standing in front of you. Arkai is behind you. We're merging palms in your arc of Kokoro. Activate your Kokoro, Katherine. Activate the AOK. Let this energy circulate through your entire system. For all those that courted into you, I hope they feel the merging of fire and ice, the merging of a bonded pair, cauterizing that cord all the way through to their end. You might feel like you're being lifted. Let your arc fully dilate. The two of us have contained it. Allow it to go into a full torus. You might feel expansion within your cranial space. You might feel like a whirlwind swirling all around you. For the three of you who are attempting to harm me during this live stream, I am a bonded pair. My counterpart will attack you. He's tracking now. Full permission. Focus on me, Katherine. Nothing's allowed to happen to us. Ice fire at the base of your skull. Down your back. Ice fire around your tailbone, climbing up your spine. All right, how do you feel? Did she answer? Yeah. They can't actually fully breach your space at this point, and so they're just courting. So, in many ways, you need to see this period as confirmation that you are returning to center. They're still able to access you, they're still able to breach with cords, but they're not actually in your space at this point. Okay? True harm, unnecessary true harm is not allowed to happen to you, Katherine. You know as well as I know everything that's happened in your life, all the struggles that you've experienced. Um, all of that was a part of your growth process. Your temples, let me check. That's from expansion. Okay. I had to expand the space within your cranial space, the etheric cranial space, in order to fit the amount of coding that your higher self requested for your DNA activation. Okay. So your head might feel very full. It might feel stuffy for a little bit. I'm going to send a little bit of sedation so it's not uncomfortable. Okay. All right. So I hope that makes it a little less, uncomfortable for you. All right. Make sure you stay seated for a bit. It's a lot of coding that your higher self said you were ready for. A lot, a lot. You might go alternating between really hot and really cold for the next maybe 15, 20 minutes. All right. That's your higher self regulating, so it might alternate between really hot and really cold, but you should be okay. And it shouldn't last more than, say, 20 minutes. All right, so let's see. You're welcome, Katherine. So, um, Tammy Wood. Tammy Wood, are you here? Marini, 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 Marini. I believe I still, well, I don't know. I didn't check, but I believe I still have scans available if you would like a scan today. And for those of you who are joining, all of the expedited requests are 40% off, just like the rest of my website, 40% off the whole website. So, Tammy, there you are. Okay. Tammy, was there a specific question or did you want a general reading? Let your higher self guide you. Hey, Daddy.
Yeah.
Did Tammy say what she...
Just raised her hand. She's here.
I know she's there. I just want to make sure that I read the right. We're just clearing. Scared you, huh? All right. Tammy, did you have a question in particular that you want me to read for? General. All right. Thank you. All right. All of these came out. Ooh, and this came out face up. Let's see. Okay. All right. There's stuff going on. There's definitely stuff going on. You've been working really hard. You've become frustrated. And it's Queen of Wands, positive, fiery, outspoken, but it came in reverse. So when I pair these two things together, it tells me that you have been trying really, really hard to either understand something going on in life or to correct it, recreate balance for yourself. And it's just not working. And it's causing you to really question your worth, question your ability to understand, just everything about you. It's causing quite a bit of an unsettled feeling. Um, I'm not sure if this has happened yet, but the Magician card, element of surprise, good or bad. Are you fighting with someone? Or is this, it's hard to say because there's just so much shit going on around you. There's so much stuff going on around you. It's almost like this attempt to sideswipe you, to like just, I don't know, like almost like an intention to hurt. Oh shit, her ex. It's oh, I was gonna say it's like an intention to hurt you just because. Okay, so that's probably, and this is his energy. Cold, abrasive, demands respect. Narcissist. Is he a narcissist? That's the feeling that I get. You're dealing with someone that's very cold, very calculated, because they didn't get their way, because you got away. They want to just destroy you at any cost, which is, that's ridiculous. Three of Pentacles in reverse, improvements underway, but delays around it. So he's going to keep going. He's going to continue. Well, what should she do? I mean, we can't just have that. You put him in a motel, girl. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. Okay. I'm probably wrong, but I will say as soon as I read that, something's going to trigger him. And I would not be surprised if he does a lot of really crazy things at that motel room just to rack up a bill. Does that sound like the kind of person that he is? I sure hope I'm wrong on that. I sure hope I'm wrong. But you have new opportunities coming. You have to focus Um, you have to focus on what you're creating for yourself for your future. You got the world card, world in the palm of your hands. You can absolutely leave this circumstance behind, but here's the thing. He's very good at manipulating you. Yes, he's already your ex, but he's still very much able to manipulate your emotions, to make you feel obligated, to make you this, to make you that. And that's something you're going to have to, yeah, see, he's not stable. I'm concerned. I'm going to be honest. I'm concerned that he's going to create tremendous havoc for you. Okay. Like I said, I hope I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. I have. I'm not even saying that to like ease people. I have been wrong before. It's a fact. It's a fact. I've been wrong before. I'm hoping this is one of those instances where I'm wrong again. But something's gonna snap in him. I don't know what it is. He really does not read as stable. That whatever energy, and I'm not scanning him, but all of us have an energy that we present to the world. So without being scanned, that's the energy, strangers would see as they approach you. It's not a stable energy coming from him whatsoever. Zero stability, a lot of fear. I even want to say that this looks like something that's a parasitic issue. Um, and I'm going to be honest, you know, if you're thinking, well, she has 40% off her website, I'll buy him a parasitic extraction since she said he has a parasite, that's going to be a waste of your money. I don't want to just take people's bookings knowing it's not going to help. That's a waste of your funds. That's money that could go towards your daily needs. Okay. Um, he'll let it right back in. That's why I say that. He will let it right back in. They're friends. Him and his latching are friends. And it's just not worth it. I'm sorry to say. I'll always be honest, it's not worth it for you. Okay. It will be a waste of your money. Um, as soon as you come to terms with the fact that your presence enables his instability, uh, you'll have peace of mind and contentment. Okay. I can definitely do it for you if you're ready to let him go. And that's going to be hard. Okay. You're going to feel really bad. You're a highly sensitive empath, and he will exploit that because he's going to be instructed by his friend, by his demonic friend. So just be ready for that. Okay. Once you're ready to like really cut that connection emotionally, energetically, yeah, I can absolutely do it for you and it'll work because you don't want that. You wouldn't let it back in. But yeah, until you're ready, I mean, granted, I'm not going to keep the 40% off indefinitely. I don't know what it's going to end, but you can definitely purchase now and get that discount. And I mean, that doesn't really expire. I mean, I don't know what our policy is. I think it's like a year, or I don't know, something like that. But it says it on my website. So you can hold on to that for when you are ready. Okay. I hope that helps. I'm sorry you're going through this. I'm really sorry you're going through this. See this as your ex gifting you with the opportunity to finally choose yourself. Consciously choose yourself, your well being, your health. Whole being wellness is what you need. It's really affected your health, the amount of stress that he consistently has you under. And he's not a bad person. He just has a lot of things he needs to work through on his own. Okay. He's not a bad person. I don't believe are really bad people. I believe we have different um, dysfunctions that affect our ability to choose healthier coping mechanisms. It's not a bad person. Neither are you. Neither are you. Okay. You guys have learned whatever it is you need to learn together. And I think you already know that the lessons between the two of you are pretty much done. Okay. So I hope that helps you. Let's see. Brianna Shephard. Okay. Brianna, are you here? Hey, Blake. I just need to sip the sweat of my people.
But she's here.
The sweat of my people. This is really good stuff. It's kind of not super sweet, but there's no sugar.
It's the sweat from your people.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. My Lola went into a cup and then they poured it in there. And I said, "Oh, Lola, that tastes so good." Oh my God, my grandma would so slap the shit out of me. She heard me say that. She would slap the shit out of me. Yeah. My mom didn't spank us. My grandma, on the other hand, she used to threaten my cousins with a big ass rose bush stem. Well, it's not a stem, it was a branch. It was like a 2 foot, maybe, I don't know, maybe even 3 feet long. And it was about this thick. And it was from a rose bush. It was a branch. And it was full of thorns. And she said she was spank the shit out of him. She never said that to me because I was a good kid. Actually, it's because I was her favorite. I could do no wrong. Everyone else was evil but me. I love my Lola. All right. Let me just see what your higher self wants you to know. So it's looking like you are being ooh, girlfriend. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. All right. So you got Queen of Pentacles and 10 of Pentacles. This is telling me that you are preparing yourself to make some kind of like a side hustle. I don't know exactly what that side hustle is. I hate it when higher selves bust out my plans without I'll explain. So you're getting ready to do something that's going to generate income for you. And it's going to create a sense of ease, a sense of fulfillment. This is not just a side hustle. This is something that could very much be like a passion of yours being fulfilled. Okay. It's leading to the Empress card. Delays will prove necessary. Well, the delay is probably me. The delay is me. I say that because your higher self, I don't know if this is something that you were considering. I definitely am already in the works of creating my certification program for Kokoro. And I don't know if energy work is something you were considering. It feels like you make tangible goods as well as doing energy work, and the energy work ties into the tangible goods. So see, and then you have the Page of Wands in reverse. There's no need to travel. This is everything. You're going to be doing all of this from home, you know? So let's see what else. Let's see what else is being said. All right, so you got the Devil card. Breaking the chains that are binding you or holding you back. There is going to be some jealousy, okay? Well, if everyone is having a hard time and you're over here feeling very content, it kind of goes together. Okay. It kind of goes together. So you're going to be able to break free from whatever limits you've been really believing in for yourself. Six of Cups, happy house. So, it's going to be a happy house if you're able to work from home and feel fulfilled as you're working. And then the death card in reverse. So, death of a situation, I take this as new beginnings. Okay. I definitely take the death card in reverse as the start of a very, very good part of your life, of your journey. Hold on real quick. Narrowly avoiding a serious accident, that misstep. What does that serious accident mean? What's being avoided? What's being avoided? Were you considering going into business with someone? Maybe investing in another business as a form, or investing in something to try and generate income? Yeah. Um, so you got Seven of Swords and Queen of Cups in reverse. Seven of Swords is about plans, hopes, wish card, but it's in reverse. And then Queen of Cups is soft, gentle, motherly, but that's in reverse too. So I look at this death card, and if you were planning some sort of like, I don't know if it's a partnership or a project or maybe investing in someone else, they probably will be willing to let you get trampled. That definitely is not good. So you pair all of these together at the moment, just doing yeah, that's a good thing to do though. That's definitely a good thing to do. This might be something still way out there. Uh, keep this in mind. Okay. Keep this information in mind. Um, hold on. I don't understand though. Your higher self says it's imminent, like someone throwing you under the bus is imminent. Feels like it's a female. I don't understand. I don't know what it means. I don't understand. Um, was there was there a reading before where I said someone was trying to a female was trying to interfere with your with either with like, I don't know. I don't understand what the message is. Something is imminent. Something negative is imminent. It has to do with a female.
Donor?
Hmm?
Donor?
A donor for what? Huh?
Said something with family?
I don't know.
Shoot, you don't remember.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember, Brianna. Um, take all of this information and just keep it in the back of your mind, okay? Um, You'll know once you need this information, it'll come back to you and you'll know exactly what to do with it. Oh, you're donating your breast milk. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like your higher self went and did all kind of stuff and now like um my brain is just overloaded. It's overloaded. I can't process. Um but keep the information in the back of your mind, okay? Uh I'm gonna go ahead and scan you. I have to discharge some of this first. I'm totally overloaded. All right. Okay. Let me go ahead and was there anything in particular you wanted me to scan for?
General.
Okay. Breathe very deep and very slow. I see on the right back of you, kind of like by the shoulder blade, there's a lot of surging energy. Um, it's kind of pooling behind you, but it doesn't look stagnant. It's almost as though it's been allowed to bubble up. Um, are you are you producing more milk on the right side? I'm sorry if this is TMI. I'm so sorry if this is TMI. There's a lot of energy coming through from like your right shoulder blade through the chest into the front of you. And you are. This is a lot of very golden energy, Christ consciousness energy. Oh, oh, that's so do you know who this the milk that you donate, do you know who it goes to? Are you allowed to know or does it just go to a milk bank? Do they have milk banks? Is that how it works? I don't know either. I don't know either. Um wow. Your children are something special. So special. This is such a high frequency milk. Oh my gosh. Preemies. Oh, your milk is very healing, like on a level that you don't even understand, like beyond, beyond. Um, oh, oh my God. I'm gonna cry. um, mm, 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 mm. For high school, I had to do community service hours as a part of the requirement to graduate because I went to a private high school. And my mom worked for the neonatal intensive care unit, the NICU. and as a way for me to fulfill those community service hours. And all she dealt with were the sickest of the sickest newborns, the preemies especially. Um, I would go and stay with her and hold all the babies. I would feed them donated milk. That's so beautiful. You have no idea how healing your milk is. It's infused with Christ consciousness. That's why it's golden. It's infusing into your back, through to your chest. It's being filtered through your heart first and amplified before before you um before you're able to pump it out. It's definitely infused with that. Yeah, hopefully it's something that's able to happen because oh, those babies, no matter what their frequency is, once they ingest your milk, if this does happen for you, once they ingest your milk, and they digest it, it raises their frequency to Christ consciousness. That's high, very high frequency. Woo! That's so intense. Oh my god. I hope you guys understand the gravity of that. Like the gravity of that statement. Oh, wow. All right. Let's go ahead and begin your. Oh, I am already in the process of scanning you. Mm. Even your Kundalini is remaining partially fired up. Not sure if you get some mild electrical spasms starting around your tailbone and going up your back. Not all the way up to your head, but I really hope you're able to donate. I really do. Because it's being infused with Kundalini energy too, goddess energy. Your knees are showing signs, energetic signs that there may be a need soon for you to sit quietly and really allow yourself some time um, to accept the person that you're growing into. Uh, there might be a lot of thoughts and things that make you wonder if you're just making things up about yourself. If maybe it's just an ego thing, there's no way you could be special and blah, blah, blah. That's affecting your needs, the denial of the gravity of who and what you are. I don't know if you're already experiencing some knee aches or anything like that. Um, but I think you've probably been getting quite a bit of the intuitive hits that are making it impossible for you to continue um, believing that you're normal. I'm pretty sure you already know you're not normal, but the gravity of that not normalness is starting to dawn on you. Allow that process to happen. I don't see any damage to chakras. I don't see any injuries at all. I don't see any parasitic anything. Um, what I do see is you have, okay, so all your systems are looking good and your auric shield is looking good. And it looks like you've been bubbled in addition to having a very healthy, expanded auric shield. Um, it's like you have an extra layer of protection. So that's definitely good. But I'm being told this. I don't know how it applies. Okay. I don't know how it applies. I'm being told um, whatever the mother is exposed to, she will build um, antibodies and it will protect the children. Okay. So you definitely just keep focusing on whatever you're focusing on. Um, don't allow yourself to be sidetracked with any fear type things. Okay. I hope that helps, Brianna. So let's see. All right. Melissa Bernard. You're welcome. Melissa Bernard. All right, she's here. So let's pull some cards for you. Huh? May I have coffee?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Oh. Okay. So you got the Page of Pentacles in reverse, and this is about being a student. Seeing this card tells me you've already learned whatever it was you were going to learn for the cycle that you were in. And so now you're leveling up to a new cycle. Okay. I don't think the new cycle has started yet, but I definitely feel like you might be facing new sets of I guess you could say challenges. Hold on. And then you got the King of Wands card, restless, outspoken, ambitious. You need to begin allowing that ambition to rise forward. Okay. Um, it's time. That's what I hear. I think this has to do with some sort of project or side business or something like that. But I hear it's time. Um, and I'm told it's a good time for you to consider the work from home. I think everybody's having to stay home. But I think this is about financial freedom from, working for someone else. Oh, okay. Okay. So here goes. Um, the back of the throne looks like it almost looks like a ruler to me. A ruler with possibly some designs of dragons. Uh, this carries within a message. It feels like the message is telling you you have to stop being unsure if you measure up, both in this life and in the spiritual etheric sense. Okay. You have everything that you need. You have the ability. You have the ambition. You have the intelligence, but your uncertainty about yourself is really, really holding you back from whatever it is you're needing to do. Okay. Um, Page of Cups in reverse, basic good news. In reverse is not good news. Seven of Cups, all that glitters is not gold. Look beyond the clouds. Um, okay. This is not good. Okay. I've never read this card like this before, and I've never noticed this before. Um, all right. So let's look. Double tower moment. This is a result of some male, okay? Identities unknown. That Lilith energy, snake, um, and this has to do more with the negative aspects of that Lilith energy, the confusion, and then it ties into one of the cohorts of that Lilith energy that masquerades as a black dragon. Your sovereignty, represented by this crown of swords, it's going to affect the health of your sovereignty. Uh, gosh, I don't know how this kind of. I don't know that this is a romantic male. Part of me kind of wonders if this is a male at work, if there's some sort of shakeup at work and a double tower moment. Double tower moment. Okay. I don't know why I'm seeing this like this, but it looks like a whole bunch of people put into a cup with the face of a bull. A bull with a red bullseye on one of its eyes. Its left eye. No bueno, muy mal. No sé, compadre. Es muy mal. What the fuck is that? But this is going to lead to good things for you. It's the ending of an era for you, the beginning of a new one. Okay. You got Ace of Wands, new beginnings, birth, new ideas, and creation. And I'll pull one more card. Oh, deception, frustration, jealousy. Three of Swords in reverse. You're going to avoid this. If you can make sense of whatever this is and embrace this, you avoid this. So, you're definitely going to have to play it by ear to see if this is about a romance, or to see if this is about work. But there's some foolery going on. It has to do with a male, and definitely a way to push you out of a stagnant period, a comfort zone, whatever it is your higher self is trying to do. Okay, I hope that makes sense. You also, okay. All right. Breathe very deep and very slow. Let me do your activation. And just so you guys know, once I'm done with her activation, I'm going to be shutting down the link, okay? I want to be able to finish everyone's expedite during this live stream. Just get a song. You might feel something in the palms of your hands, okay? How do you feel? Let me just check your right temple. So I've asked the energy to kind of disperse a little bit. There was a large concentration of energy there. Thank you. Your hands have something in them. Mm. My coffee looks like the yin yang sign. I like it. I like it a lot. So, checking your temple again. All right. Does your temple feel better? Is it a sword or a guitar? There are actually two large crystal towers, one in each hand, and then one in the temple. So, oh, good, good. I'm glad it feels better. All right. Oh, let me go ahead and shut down the link. I keep on falling. Ain't that a love with you? Sometimes I love you. Sometimes you make me blue. At times I feel good. All right. Alexandra Matheson. Sometimes I feel you. Loving you, darling. Oh, girlfriend. Girlfriend. Okay, Alexandra. Ah, she's here. You're welcome, Miss Melissa. Sometimes I love you. Sometimes, oh, here's the tag. You make me blue. Let's see what the name begins with. At times I feel good. Sometimes I feel used. Loving you, darling, makes me so confused. Oh, girlfriend. Woo-hoo. Is that J person? Are they Aries? Do they have Aries in a prominent place in their chart? Do you know? Sometimes I love you. Sometimes you make me blue. At times I feel good. Sometimes I feel you. Loving you, darling. The other guy does. Okay. So this emperor energy, it's almost like this sense that it wants to dominate you. And then we have all of these rams. I'd never noticed these rams before. This might be an issue. Okay. I know you asked a specific question, but this is kind of where your higher self is taking it. So you pair the emperor energy, which can be when they're stable When they're a balanced person, they can provide stability or be a stabilizing influence. But when they're not so stable, uh, they might be a little bit domineering. But I mean, that's usually indicated by it being in reverse. Maybe they're not there yet. I hate to talk shit about people I don't even know. Hmm. That's the message that's coming through, that they might become domineering. Okay. The person whose name starts with a J, um, I don't sense their energy at all. This is the only energy that I'm sensing. And then you pair it with a death card, death of a situation or endings, new beginnings. This probably needs to be done with, uh, because it's almost like they're going to be trampling all over you. So you can either wait until that's confirmed. I know you're very strong, you're very resilient. And so, I don't think anything would really stop you or slow you down too much. But I think this other Aries person uh, is not the best match for you. Um, and it's almost like, okay, whoa, another energy coming forward. It's almost like you're being tested to, in some ways, prepare you for a different connection. I want to know if is this the J person? Is this energy coming forward that she's being prepared for the person whose name begins with J? No. Um, how else would I word that? I'm trying to figure out how else would I ask that question. Is the J person a healthy partner for her? Yes. Is the J person going to be a long-term fixture in her romantic life? Yes. Is this J individual the energy that I suddenly felt shift this environment? Yes. Why the hell you tell me no earlier? Hold on. Okay. Is this J person the individual that changed the energy of this space earlier? Yes. Oh, I get it. The reason the answer was no earlier was because I was still fixated on this emperor person. Okay, I should have maybe cleared my own mind first. But it feels like you're being tested, or you're going to be tested in some way, shape, or form, to prepare you for that. Completion of phases, Wheel of Fortune, completion of phases. If you're going to be tested, you want to make sure that's complete before you move on to the next thing. And I think the next thing, um, is whoever this J person is to you. Let me just hold on. Ooh, I think this has to do with the Aries, Five of Wands, arguments. And that's probably why you want to be completely done with the Aries before you move on to the next thing. Oh, shit. Sorry. The Tower card. Catastrophe, accident, things happening very quickly. I think this has more to do with things happening quickly for you. Like getting rid of things that are just not, not healthy for you. And I don't necessarily feel like this person is off the wall unhealthy, but I think it has a potentiality to go there. I think you'll definitely see for yourself whatever it is you need to see to get the confirmation that you need. Because again, I definitely could be misreading this, but you have a very elevated intuition. So I think your intuition will definitely guide you. You also have the moon card in reverse, deception or delays, emotions up or down, maybe deceiving yourself emotionally or others. I think I think you're really gonna see what's going on. I'm pretty sure you're gonna experience whatever it is you needed to experience with that Aries energy to get to this point where it's like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done. Um So I know your energy to be very sweet and gentle, but your higher self suddenly says to me, I'm not as delicate as I seem. I don't know what that means. I'm not as delicate as I seem. I think you already know that though. I think you have an understanding of your level of badassery. I definitely do. So let's see. You also had um ooh, yes, that activation. All right. She is a badass. She is a badass. Because she must have felt me getting all like mama bear protective. And she's like, I'm not as delicate as I seem. Okay, girl. All right. That's fine. That's fine. All right. So breathe very deep and very slow. Boom, 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 boom. Divine healing. Is someone home with you? Are you are you already feeling lightheaded? Do you have the ability to check your blood pressure? All right. Go ahead and eat your sweets. Um, it's not safe for me to do this. This is gonna push you over the edge. It's gonna drop your BP. Um, I'm I'm talking to your higher self right now. I don't feel comfortable doing that though. Do you feel pulsating at the top of your head? You're making me surge so much energy right now. She says, do it. Your crown is opening. You're being used as a channel to anchor in extremely high frequencies into your region. I'm bringing down. I'm bringing down high frequencies, okay? Breathe. Oh, whew.
All right.
Oh, you okay? Oh, 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 that was good. Are you dizzy? Ooh. That was some cowboy shit. Ooh, it's your birthday? I just have to get back fully. How do you guys feel? Hold on. I gotta I gotta discharge this. Excuse me. And play a song for you guys. My energy will always honor your sovereignty without permission from your highest self. And none of this success energy will enter your space. So if you're in agreement and would like to have a little bit of this top up of divine energy coming straight from 0 point, just breathe. Right. That. So I'm an energy junkie, I think. Wow. So it seems as though for your 33rd birthday, you decided to gift everyone with some bomb ass energy. Wow. 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 Mm. All right. Divine Healing 1111. Before I let you go, I would love to sing you happy birthday. All right. You ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Such an amazing, amazing year for you. You have so much beautiful stuff. Okay. So, oh, that was just so beautiful. Sorry I got stuck mode for a little bit. I didn't mean to scare anyone if that scared you. Sorry. That's some high ass energy. That came straight from Akasha. You could almost say that was like the cerebral cortex of the god energy. Almost had a seizure. Let me just drink my sugar. I didn't almost have a seizure. I'm just messing around. But I sure as hell couldn't get out of it. That one, I'm serious. Yeah, totally was such a delicious type of healing, rejuvenating energy. And you can't put me in a place like that and expect me to come back to this shit show. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna be like, no, I don't think so. I'm gonna stay right where I am. um, Animals are sensitive to that kind of energy. They have a connection to God's source energy, and that's what it is. It's God. It's energy from the consciousness of that God. Yeah. I was like, I don't think so. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna stay right here. Sorry, guys. Not that I don't like y'all, but you just don't compare to that God energy. I was just like, I'm just, like a total energy junkie. I was gonna stay right there. Got my upper lip all sweaty and stuff, dude. All right. Next we have markers. Markers. Okay. All right. Let's get started with markers. Let's see. Here we go. So, general reading for that topic. All right. Oh, everything in reverse. So, Page of Swords, in reverse, spying or deception, reflecting back over your shoulder. In reverse, this isn't happening. It would be the opposite of that. Let me get better clarity. Page of Swords. It feels like whatever worry that you had about past things, you can let that go. You don't have to worry that it's going to be brought forward with you. Ooh, an imposter revealed. Lack of preparation. What the fuck's going on? King of Wands. In reverse. Okay, I'm sorry. My paranoia kicked in for a second. We can let that go. So love is going to be coming to you without you realizing it. It's just going to be plopped right in front of you. Okay. What kind of freaked me out was the whole an imposter revealed. And then I kind of ran off with that. There's no imposter. I didn't feel that in the beginning until I became paranoid. There's no imposter. I believe this card for you, the message, the root of the message for this particular card is that this whatever this love is, this love interest is going to come out of nowhere. Okay. It's going to come out of nowhere. And you're definitely not sitting there plotting and not plotting. That's an ugly word. You're not sitting there planning something. You know what I mean? I don't feel like this is something that comes from you visiting like dating sites or being set up on a blind date. I think with this, it's like you were just out and about, and then you suddenly meet them. All right, this is like it comes out of nowhere. I don't feel any negativity. And then King of Wands in reverse, restless, outspoken, ambitious. Um, for this one, it feels like the energy is yours, where you're very chill. This is not something you're like going to actively pursue. This is something that just develops. It's almost as though you run into someone, you guys have um, a lot of compatibility, and then you can, you know, maybe keep each other company. Like it's like a friendship that develops into a romance, a full on romance. But the thing is, with the outspoken portion of this card in reverse, it's like you have a tendency to get real quiet in a relation. Well, maybe it's because of how other relationships have gone, but right now that's what your energy presents as, that you would be a little bit more quiet, not as willing to share as much about yourself as you get to know someone. And, that's okay. That's a part of your process. But just know it might affect your ability to connect with an individual. Especially, some ladies, some ladies and gents, uh, they're very sensitive to that. So when you're not as willing to openly share about yourself, um, take care that they don't misinterpret that as a lack of interest or ambivalence. Okay, that's definitely something you have to keep an eye on. Let me see what this one. Um, Two of Cups in reverse, misunderstanding. So, with the energy that I was reading from this card, be careful about that, okay? They might misunderstand that as you not being um, interested in any way, shape, or form, not even to develop a friendship. It might trigger within them um, issues with abandonment and rejection. And so many of us have those issues, those struggles. And so, definitely be careful of that. When you find someone, because your intuition is pretty developed, when you find or when you run into whoever this person is, um, I feel like you would have an idea. I think you definitely, your heart, your mind would immediately be like, I think this is who Emmie was talking about. So if you do get that, definitely make sure you kind of push yourself to the outer limits of your comfort zone. Okay. The Fool, good friends, happiness, needing to take a giant leap forward. There you go. Your higher self is telling you, take that giant leap. Now, you're not going to do this just for anybody. Okay. You're not the kind of person that does that just for anybody. You're very guarded, and rightfully so. All right. This isn't about pointing out that you've been messing up. No, you're guarded for a reason, and you need to leave that alone. If there's people that you meet and you just don't feel comfortable at all, don't try and force yourself to reveal more about yourself than what you're comfortable with. That's for a reason. I had to learn this the hard way. So there's nothing wrong with being guarded, nothing at all. But you will find there is an individual that's an exception to that rule. Okay. When you cross paths with that individual, you'll feel it, you'll know it. You'll probably question it. And at that point, your higher self is asking to take that giant leap of faith. Okay. This will become a very good friend of yours. This will develop into something more than just a friendship. All right. And the loyalty will definitely be there, because you see this, that tells me the loyalty will be there. You guys will travel the path long term. This will be a long-term potentiality. All right. I hope that helps you, markers. I really, really do. I know you're pretty private, so thank you for allowing this. All right, let's see. Na, 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 na. You guys, if you're not able to, if you weren't able to get an expedite today, don't worry. I come live tomorrow and Sunday. It's still all going to be 40% off. I'll probably have other things listed. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, okay? I want to make sure I tentatively plan to do expedites quite a bit over the next week. I want you guys to get your mind off of the craziness going on all around us. All right. So don't worry. If you weren't able to get it today, there'll be other opportunities with still the 40% off of the expedites. All right. Promise. I promise. All right. So Danielle Hofstetler. I don't know. Whenever I say your last name, it's like I have to take a deep breath before I let the drama out. I cannot say your name in a normal person kind of way. I have to be like, Hofstetler. Girl, is she here? Oh my God. Let's see. Danielle, are you here? Are you here? Yeah, definitely keep it in mind, Kay. I love you too, Isabel. Really, is Danielle here?
She hasn't replied yet.
She hasn't? Okay, we'll give her time to come back. Can you email her?
Sure.
All right, Miss Jenny Hofelina. Ooh, girlfriend. Oh, did she ask for a time? Thank you, Lisa.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Jenny's here, so let me go ahead and take care of Jenny real quick, and then I'll go back. Can you remind me to go back to her?
Yeah.
All right, Jenny. Breathe very deep and very slow. Thank you guys for letting us know she wanted a timestamp. All right. Let's see what happens. Thereto. Michael. For those of you watching this, both live and recorded, I've been asked by the collective whole to activate Blu-rays. If you are a part of this tribe, you'll begin to feel tingling. Please make sure you breathe very deep and very slow. You might begin to feel emotions rising. Allow the release of those emotions. Your crown space may begin to tingle. You may begin to feel as though you're rising. You may begin to feel your hands pulsating and get warm. You're being armed. Armor's being installed. As your armor gets installed, you may begin to feel mild pressure, as though a coat is being placed on you. Activation is almost complete. All right. How do you guys feel? Genjie, how do you feel? Did I take out the live?
No.
Okay. You probably Blu-ray. I can't even talk. You probably Blu-ray. What the fuck? You blah blah blue blay. What the fuck was that about? All right. All right. So the blah blah blue blay. Shit. All right. All right. Just give me a second. Okay. Just- okay. So first, Jenny, I'm glad you're feeling good. You have a lot of extremely high frequencies running through your systems. Your activation was completed successfully. For everyone else, there was some stuff that so basically this is how it is, okay? Blu-rays are not allowed to be harmed. We're just not. This is a tribe thing, all right? The whole tribe, the entirety of the tribe is not allowed to be harmed. And so when you fuck with one of us, you fuck with all of us. So a presence was detected. Again, this had nothing to do with you, Jenny. It was not in your field. It just happened to happen when I was doing your expedite. But yeah, it's the feeling that I got was that it is part of whatever crazy shit that's going on in this world right now. And Blu-rays, we try our best to not get involved unnecessarily. We like to honor everyone's sovereignty. We like to not interfere. In this case, it was basically deemed necessary for Blu-ray to push back, and that's what we did. So at this point, you want to start something? Bring it. At this point, that's basically what it is. Not only are Blu-rays activated to a higher degree than Blu-rays have been activated before. We've reached higher levels of activation for the Blu-ray tribe today, as well as placing armor on you and giving you weaponry. That's not something I chose. That is something that the collective requested of our tribe. Okay. So if you felt all of that, if you felt everything, you probably my cousin. You probably a cousin of some kind. But yeah, no, you're probably blue blade. What the fuck? You probably blue blade. And you're welcome. It's what it is.
With your chujaja.
Oh, you guys want to hear me talk Chihuahua? I used to have a Chihuahua. His name was Killer. He was a tiny little thing. His name was Killer, and we had our own language. He might be Chihuahua. Chuchacha. I just told it a good boy. I just told it a chuchacha. I always said a good boy. Yes, it's a good boy. And he was like, yes. And then my husband over here, because we were dating when I had this dog, he's like, what the fuck are you saying? I'm talking to my chuchacha. Chuchacha. But he knew what I was saying. It was our own little language. Don't hate. Just because you're illiterate in chuchacha. How would you my mother do chuchacha? Half the time I didn't know what I was saying, but he understood, so it's all good. That's all that matters. He understood. All right, so Blu-rays, just know we're at the 2-hour 14:40 mark. Just go back a little bit from there. Share that out, okay? If you have friends that are Blu-ray, let's say maybe the 2-hour mark. Share that out. Tell them you're gonna watch this at the 2-hour mark. Okay, some badassery
Who,
happened. Huh?
who's gonna get the two?
Where I did the activation. You not Blu-ray. Mm-hmm. You just not Blu-ray is what it is.
Say what?
You Blu-ray. All right, let's do Danielle.
Okay, what's the time?
2 hours, 15 minutes, and let's call it 30. 2, 15, 30. You're welcome. Hi, Danielle. Thank you for your expedite. I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. Please make sure you're seated. When I do this work, it's going to be confined into, I'm going to confine the coding in a hypercube attached to the outside of your auric shield. Excuse me. I'm going to encode this cube to be able to be accessed by your higher self. And so when you're listening to this recording, your higher self will allow the pressurized injection of the code into your space. And that's when you'll receive the activation. Okay. So breathe very deep and very slow. All right. So, Danielle, thank you so much for that. Take a moment to just breathe. Your higher self should begin to inject this coding into your morphogenetic template. As I'm speaking, you might feel tingling, you might feel some dizziness. Make sure you stay seated until the experience is over for you. Okay? I definitely want you to stay seated because there's a elevated likelihood of you getting dizzy. All right. So thank you so much, Danielle. All right. Okay. Neve Zelathorpe Serrano. Neves. Oh, wait, what? Oh, uh, Neves, are you here? I'm sorry. I was so confused if I did the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, sorry. Um, okay. Ellie, was there anything in particular that you wanted me to scan?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Ooh, you have hooks and cords and a huge harpoon. Um, the left, it would be about an inch below the fold of your left breast, the fold underneath the breast. Um, Huge harpoon. This ties into the question that you were asking. Um, Shit, it goes all the way through. I see full penetration through to the back. I don't know if you have some uh, like mild back spasms, left side, slightly below your left shoulder blade. It goes all the way through to the back, and then it has like anchors that go out like this. So if I were trying to pull it, it would tear a hole right through. Um, uh, I don't. Um, okay, okay. I would highly recommend a parasitic extraction with a DNA activation added on. With that, so I see the harpoon, and when I look inside the chest cavity, the etheric cavity, from that harpoon shaft, I see a lot of branching going on, like networks that are entering into the heart space, solar plexus, as well as the sacral. I don't know if something occurred recently, like an uptick, but it's affecting your sense of womanhood, motherhood, power, your personal power, your emotions, your heart is definitely being, lack of a better word, manipulated. Um, a lot of using a sense of obligation. Um, And I see some of the threads, like it looks like threads extending from that harpoon going up your central chakra line to like towards the back of your neck, base of skull. A lot of this has to do with like harvesting energy from your like most sacred spaces. Oh, girl, this is intense. You've been dealing with a very intense thing. Um, if at some point you've questioned, am I just being dramatic? Am I just being a bitch? No, you're not. You're not. You know you're not. You know you're not, and your sense of obligation, um, compassion are totally, totally being exploited. Um, yes to all. I was hoping you'd say no. I was really hoping you'd say no. I've had massive headaches since Monday. It's been siphoning energy, tremendous amounts, tremendous. I wouldn't be surprised if your upper shoulders, in between the shoulder blades, especially, you like your upper shoulders and your traps, like this part, and behind your, in between the shoulder blades, is also very tense. I wouldn't be surprised if you've already developed PTSD. Um, if you haven't already developed actual PTSD, you're at the cusp. All right. You're at the cusp. I don't know what needs to happen. I can't advise you on what you should do. You have to be free to decide for yourself how you want to travel your path. But I can absolutely confirm what you've been suspecting. Um, I would highly recommend a parasitic extraction plus a DNA activation. When you do the DNA activation versus like purchasing two separate sessions, we can correct all of the chakra damage that's being done. Um, I can temporarily freeze it and bind it. That's not going to be a long-term solution. Okay. Do you want me to temporarily freeze it for you so that it doesn't um, amplify? It's hard to breathe. Um, that network that I spoke of, it's pretty extensive in your chest. That's going to make it hard for the lungs to freely expand. You have etheric lungs that match up with your physical lungs. And so if the etheric lungs feel compressed, like hard to breathe, as in hard to get a full breath, like you're breathing shallow, it's because of that. Okay, I'll go ahead and freeze that for you. You feel better? Try and take a deep breath right now. See how that feels.
She said yes.
Okay, good. Definitely take time to see if my recommendation resonates with you. And if it does, you can find that on my website. It's a parasitic extraction plus DNA activation. Okay. And that should fix the whole circumstance, the energetic.
I put
I'm
the link right
glad.
there.
I'm really glad you were able to take a deep breath. Um,
Do you want me to put the link again?
yeah, if you could. Friday is going to comment the link for you so that you have the actual link. Okay. I'm so sorry you're going through that. All right. So, Chandi, is Chicky here?
Not yet. Not yet.
Should I come back to her?
Um,
Moon Chicklet, are you here? You're welcome, Ellie. Is the chicklet here? Is the chickie? Chicky, 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 bang, bang. Okay, how about this?
come back.
I'll come back. Victorious Valera. Victorious Valera. Are you here? Victorious, are you here?
Yes.
I think, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's do this. Like unassuming Buddhists. I don't know. Sounded good in my head. Let me just get a sound. Okay. Breathe very deep and very slow. You might feel this in your forehead. Mild discomfort for a moment. Stretching sensation inside your cranial space. Nice fire going up your spine. How do you feel? I love this song. Sorry. Sorry. How do you feel? Do you feel okay? Felt like it? Yes! She feels good! All right, she feels good. All right. Chicky, let's get back to you. It was a bioscan. And yes, yes, let's do this. Boo, boo. Ooh, oh. Can I scan you first? I'm going to scan you first. I don't like how these cards feel. Yeah, these cards are saying the same thing that I'm feeling. Yeah, okay. I'm scanning you. Partial breach of heart space. Chicky, you might start to feel a throbbing sensation in the chest. Those of you that are Blu-ray, you might begin to feel tingling as well. This is about to get real crazy real quick. Hold still, Chicky. You might start to feel mildly nauseous. This is Azazi energy. It's attempting to burrow down deeper into your solar plexus. Blu-ray energy is activated and creating a network around you. I'm not doing anything. Energy is surging. Blu-rays are reacting to the presence of Azazel. Ooh, buddy, you ain't gonna win this. You're not gonna win this. Go ahead and try. Chicky, push it out. Push it out through your chest. See a black ball of like sludge pushed out from your chest. You're completely surrounded by a net of Blu-ray energy. Ooh wee! That's like a light show. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm seeing, but this is. You got your eyes fucked up, Azazi. Damn, Craig, you got fucked up. He got fucked up. Wow. How do you feel, Chicky? How does everyone feel? I didn't do nothing. Ooh. What's up with today's energy? My tongue feels electric.
What?
My tongue, it feels electric. My tongue piercing never healed. Can you see it? Never healed. Well, it did heal, but it never like. I don't know. I don't know. You guys, are you guys okay? Is everyone all right? Is Chicky? Did Chicky comment? Okay. Pisces fairy dust says, I feel like I have a field of static electricity. Wild lightning. Ooh, good, Chicky. So, it wasn't a full breach. It's like a hairline fracture that was trying to be filled in by Azazi energy. It's not anything that you did wrong. Okay? I want you to know that it's not anything that you did wrong. So, I'll show you your cards. The Emperor card. Stability or stabilizing influence. As soon as I saw this, I was like, mimic. That's bullshit. That is, nope, that's not Emperor. That is not Emperor. That is not Shiv. Did Shiv come to you recently? Because if Shiv came to you in a dream or while meditating, things like that, that was not Shiv. That absolutely was Azaziel mimicking. Okay. So you guys, as Blu-rays, this is a very heightened period of energy. I'm speaking energy-wise. This is a very heightened period. The guides, guardians, galactic, ascended masters that you usually work with, that you blindly trust, long gone are the days you can do that. You have to question their identity. And the way to tell whether it's a mimic or not is by setting them on fire. If their face begins to melt, just picture them being set on fire. Okay, just visualize. If their face begins to melt, that is a false mask being burned by the fire of your truth. So don't listen to them. Don't interact with them. Kick them out of your field. Okay. If the beings that you normally trust and work with, I would burn the shit out of them. And everything in creation knows there's nothing to be offended about. If you are truthful, if you represent truth, authenticity, if you have no malintention, you will not be harmed. Nothing will happen to you. But the beings that like to mimic, oh, yeah, no, you'll burn. You'll absolutely burn. Okay. And if they get upset about you burning, yeah, that's probably a mimic. That's probably a mimic. Because I burn Michael all the time. Not joking. I burn Michael all the time. He don't care. Does nothing to him. When I don't want to listen to him and I try and pretend he's like demonic and stuff, I ain't even ashamed. I do that to him. I try and like, how do I know I can trust you? I don't think you're Michael. Just because I don't want to listen. And I burn him. I set him on fire. And then he's just like, you're such a foolish child. And nothing happens to him. But if it's a mimic, he will melt. It will melt. So, Chani, you definitely didn't do anything wrong. For Blu-rays, you have to protect your space. Okay? Don't just be blindly trusting. Just because, like, oh, but I've channeled them before. Okay, well, if you don't want to listen, well, you can find parasitic extraction on my website, emmyevolving.com. Parasitic extraction, that's what it's called. Okay? You'll be needing one. All right. So, the Emperor energy, immediately mimic. That immediately I heard it being yelled, mimic. And then Knight of Cups, needing more confidence, this trying to mess with your head, trying to make you question yourself, trying to really affect your ability to listen to your higher self. Ace of Cups in reverse, security, helping hand. In reverse, it means the opposite. So feeling very cut off, feeling very helpless, hopeless, unseen, unheard, So next card, strength in reverse. Inner strength, confrontation with yourself or other people. It was attempting to keep you separate, to keep you from reaching out, to keep you from letting anyone know that there's some shifting going on within you that was making you very uncomfortable. All of that, all of this points to one thing: mimicry. This is not an emperor in your field. This is not Shiv. So, again, you guys, I want to just reiterate. I hope that helps, Chicky. I want to reiterate, if you are Blu-ray, even if you're not, I don't care how long you've been working with your guides, guardians, galactic, whatever it is, I would question, I would burn. And if they really are who they say they are and they have no malicious intent, they will not burn. They will not melt. They will just patiently, are you done? And then they will continue. But if they do melt, you got yourself a problem. Okay? That's not who it says it is. It's not. So if you guys want to believe that, if you don't, completely up to you. Completely up to you. All right. You're welcome, Chicky. So let's go to Teresa Stufel. Wait, what? Did I read that wrong? Hold on. I clicked on the wrong thing. Teresa Zufel. Teresa, are you here? Yeah. Is Teresa here? She's here. I need some moisturizing. Hold on, Teresa. Sorry. I feel my lips getting chapped. Can you turn off that heater already? Gosh. All right. Teresa. What was I doing again? It wasn't okay. So Teresa, breathe very deep and very slow. Oh, Teresa, are you interested in the Dead Sea Scrolls? Do you ever have dreams of being in a very arid place, a lot of rocky formations, um, a cave, like a small cave? That's a past life. That's a past life coming up. Um, so I'm being shown a couple things. Okay. I know this is not part of the activation, but I got to share this with you. Um, you were part of the group of, I believe they were Essenes, who went ahead and gathered as much of the scrolls and documents and things like that. Um, you knew there was going to be a clearing out of your people, and you were trying to preserve the information, the knowledge, the gnosis. And so you were part of whatever, I don't know how many people went. It wasn't that many. It wasn't that many. But you went and hid the scrolls. Um, Something in one of those jars of ancient, very esoterica, you handwrote. You were one of the scribes. So I think you need to go find, you can go to sacred_texts.com. I believe that's the website. And they have access to thousands and thousands of manuals in esoterica. But you need to be reconnected with some information. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. And then, secondly, you were Atlantean too. You were a scribe in Atlantis as well. You also were a scribe in ancient Egypt. This has to do with Thoth. If you haven't already, you need to read the Emerald Tablets. I don't know if you've heard of what that is. The Emerald Tablets. I'm trying to figure out. So what I keep hearing is the words will be seen by those with the eyes to see. Okay. So have you read the Emerald Tablets? Have you actually read it yet? So there might be, if you've already read it, did you see the overlay? Reread it when you're at your most tired. Reread it when you're at your most tired, and your eyes will begin to cross. Okay? You'll begin to be very, very sleepy. Your eyes will begin to cross, and you'll be able to see the words within the words. I don't know if that makes sense, but just let me know how that goes. That's all I can say on a public forum. Okay? So, yeah, ooh, girl, lots of information zipping around above your head. It's actually kind of making me dizzy. I hope this helps you piece together whatever you're needing to piece together, because I'm being told you need to at this point. For what? I don't know, but that's a message from your higher self. You need to at this point. I don't know what the information is. I don't know how much of it there is. I don't know where you're going to get all of it. I just know it comes from multiple sources, multiple locations, multiple documents. Michael, who is outside the window? Sorry. I kept seeing someone. I'm on the second floor, and I kept seeing someone standing outside my window looking in. Okay. We're just going to leave that alone. Tania Porter. Tania. Okay. You want me to scan for anything else that needs to be cleared? Tania, are you here? All right. Breathe very deep and very slow. I'm going to go ahead and check for. Have you been having like a weird sensation in your throat for a little bit now? Kind of almost like a constriction, but not necessarily choking you, but just like a weird sensation. And not all the time either. Something has its hand around your neck. It's a pretty big hand. It comes in from the left side. It's like this. And it kind of just lightly grips at times. Um, it's actively trying to keep surges of energy coming from your lower chakras, especially from Kundalini area, because you keep getting sparks in like the top portion of the root chakra and the lower portion of the sacral chakra. And then part of the energetic surging comes from your Kundalini as well, near your tailbone. And so as it's rising up, trying to connect with your, this thing is annoying. There's a parasitic circumstance. I wanted to say pineal and it's like patella. It's a patella. No, that's the knee. That's not in the head, fool. It's trying to block information from reaching you as well. Um, if you find that you've been having really racing thoughts lately, just like about the most obnoxious things, just one thought after another, and it's just like nonsensical stuff, it's a fucking chatterbox. I want to just shove my whole fucking fist into its mouth. I'm typically not a violent person, but this thing is fucking annoying. It just won't shut up. Tania, you have to stop if you are Googling tons and tons and tons about um, current events, things like that. It's utilizing the fear that you experience when you keep searching up stuff about current events. Now, yes, you have to know what's going on in the world around you, but to the degree that's going on, it's being used to drop your frequency so it can burrow in deeper. Okay. This is what's preventing you from progressing. Um, and the energy that should have been used to further expand your consciousness is being blocked from reaching your third eye and crown space. All right. Um, it definitely can be corrected. It's, honestly, it's just an annoying thing. It's just so effing annoying. It just, even with its mouth like sealed shut, it's like, like shut up. Can you hear that? Can you hear it, Tania? Like muffled, like, it reminds me of, God, what was my kid's show? Like a character from Digimon. Just annoying. Oh, good God. Oh my God. I'm just, I can't stand the sound of its voice, even with it muffled. I just can't. I can't. It's annoying. It's annoying. But see how a parasitic extraction resonates with you, and if it resonates, then you can find that on my website. Okay. Um, you have some blockages in your chakras. I don't think it's extreme enough that you would need the DNA activation added on. I think a parasitic extraction would do perfectly fine for you. If you want to add on the DNA activation, you can. With the amount of discount on my website right now, I mean, to add it on, it's basically free anyways. You still would be getting quite a bit of a discount. So I'll leave that up to you, though. The DNA activation is not absolutely necessary. It can be um, utilized to help push you along with your activation process. because this thing has really interfered, that would be the benefit of it to kind of push it along. Okay. So I hope you're okay. I hope you're not freaking out. Keep telling it to shush. It's freaking annoying. Like, why were you made that way? I want to ask you, why were you made that way? Why do you keep talking? I don't want to hear you. She doesn't want to hear you. Stop talking. I don't care, girl. It's still like, dude, bruh. Nobody want to hear you though. Okay. Let me just let me just keep to myself about it. Let's see. Oh, whoa. No. Hold on, guys. Oh my god. What the heck was that about? Um okay, next we have Latasha. Oh, you have two. Latasha, are you here? All right, she's here. Let's see. Are you always asking what's wrong with you? It's not you, girl. I'm telling you, it's not you. I'm like, what is your problem? Why can't you just be quiet? Oh my god. All right, so Latasha, let me go ahead and scan you first, and then I'll do the activation, okay? So breathe very deep and very slow. Uh, this is pretty recent. It looks like you have a density on your right shoulder, slightly towards the back, and on like the back part of your right hip. Um, ha- have you been having very low back pain? Because this, I don't remember anything like this being around you before. But I mean, then again, my memory sucks. So, do you have lower back pain, like near the tailbone, the back crack? Steve, I've closed down the link for the day, but I'll be live again tomorrow doing readings and stuff. Today you started feeling pain. It looks like the one on the back side of your right hip is extending towards the tailbone. Okay. Um, have you been in contact with someone that under your shoulder blade too? You have a lot of daggers in your back. Um, have you been in contact with someone that you suspect to be malicious towards you, like very quietly malicious? Would you guys be interested in me offering curse hexing reversals as a service? I don't currently offer that, but I'm getting real sick and tired of people doing shit to other people. You know, I'm getting real sick and tired of that shit for real. For real. Okay. It seems like someone's actively, I don't know if It's just because what's going on with everybody, and for some reason, because you just really chill, um, they're fixating on you. You got a lot of freaking daggers in your back. Um, how has your digestion been? Have you been a little bit queasy and difficult to um, process your food? I see some inflammation in your belly, low belly, kind of the space where it would be in between and slightly above where your um, womb and uh, ovary are, your left womb and ovary. That area looks somewhat inflamed. It might have been that you ate something that was not fully in agreement with you. Your energy has leveled up. It has, and with that, sometimes you become a little more intolerant of certain foods that you were once okay with. So you've been feeling something there. Um, I'm just examining it further because I just saw something move. Okay. This is actually something else. So there's inflammation, and then I saw it go like that a little bit, and I'm like, inflammation don't fucking move. Inflammation doesn't move, it's just swollen. And I look behind the inflammation and there's a shit. Okay. So I don't know if you have like hormonal, like what's it called? PCOS. It's like a hormonal condition. It might be like the forming of a cyst. It might just still be energetic. Normally, I would be like, go, if you have health insurance, go to the doctor, have them check it out just to make sure. Um, right now, I don't know what would be the good thing to do because I don't think you'll get the kind of treatment that you're seeking since it's not actual emergency. Um, I'm not a doctor. I'm not licensed to treat, diagnose, or any of that. I think maybe the best thing to do would be to just keep an eye on it. If it becomes extremely painful, um, then at that point you would have to decide, is it necessary for you to go to the ER? Um, it's so hard to say because normally I'd be like, yeah, just, book an appointment with your regular doctor and make sure there's nothing there. I want to say it's still energetic. Um, I want to say it's energetic and it looks, okay, you're going to be grossed out. 99% at 549. 9, 5 plus 4 is 9, 9. So 9999. Ooh, 45 and 44. Nice numbers. Nice numbers. So it looks like kind of like a boba. I don't know if you know what that is. You know the pearl drinks? It's like a boba. And inside the boba looks kind of like a tadpole. Um, I want to say all this is all energetic. Um, because a cyst wouldn't move. A cyst typically, I mean, unless you're pushing it around, it's not going to move. Um, Let me just look around it deeper. And this is fairly recent. I don't remember any of this at all from previous readings. I don't even have a sense of like this is kind of familiar. I this doesn't. This seems very recent. Um, have you been having some tightness in the chest? Like a little bit of difficulty breathing, nothing too severe, but just a little bit of hard time getting a full deep breath. I think you've been having a lot of anxiety. I don't necessarily feel like this is some sort of respiratory thing going on. It feels like anxiety, like you're very tense. Um, yeah. A lot of people are having a lot of anxiety. Um, for that thing that you're feeling lower part of your belly, lower left part of your belly, just keep an eye on it. I don't want you to go to the hospital to get it checked only to be told to go home. You know what I mean? And then it's like, what, y'all exposed me to this shit and tell me to go. Someone better fucking find something. That's my logic. I'd be like, somebody better fucking find something in me. But yeah, just keep an eye on that. I think it's still energetic. I don't think it's gotten into the actual density of your flesh. But you might want to consider a parasitic extraction. Um, message. Message, okay? We'll figure this out. And you guys, if you're having a lot of anxiety, which is normal with all the things that we're hearing going around, it's normal to have anxiety. It's not fair to you, but it's a normal reaction to seeing and hearing things. Now, if you are struggling with anxiety, I have a guided meditation here on YouTube. It's completely free. If you look up my channel, Emmie Evolving, and you include in that search inner child, it will take you to my inner child healing guided meditation. Put in some earbuds, lay down, whatever you want to do, and just listen to it. I think it's like less than 10 minutes long. And just let that calm you. Okay. Just let it calm you. I don't want you guys feeling this way. It's not productive. You know, it's easier for me to say that, but it's not productive. So you have to try and find ways to release that tension and that anxiety. All right. So there's been quite a few attempts on you, Latasha. Quite a few attempts. I think because your energy, your frequency plummeted a little bit, it'll rebound, but in that drop of frequency, definitely things took advantage of that. I'll go ahead and I'll contain it all and see. Um, let me just check one more thing. Have you been having like a weird feeling in the base of your skull, like where your spine would meet your skull, the very back center? Have you been having a weird feeling there too? Kind of like a fullness, kind of headachy, but not, just like some odd feeling. Yeah, that's ninth chakra, Christ consciousness chakra. It's trying, it's really trying. I'm going to contain all the parasitic circumstance, contain it, and hopefully that will give you a little bit of what do you call it, a break from all the BS. Okay, is that okay with you? Before I start making decisions for you, is that okay with you? Can I do that for you? Okay, thank you. Do you feel okay? Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do your Orifim activation. Ooh, 555 at 98%. I like it like that. I like it like that. Okay, that was obnoxious. All right. just gonna get a song. This is a song. Okay. All right. How do you feel? Okay. All right. So, Latasha, message and email and let me know what you'd like to do. Okay. Uh, I'm listening to your higher self right now. Is there someone with like brassy golden hair? They have long bangs and then thicker braids, singles, and they keep it up in a like a half ponytail, the braids, but they have bangs and something about yellow. I don't know if it's like yellow eyeshadow and a yellow shirt. I don't know. Does that ring any bells for you? And it's okay if it doesn't, because not everything that I'm told makes any kind of sense.
She said no.
Okay. For whatever reason, I'm being shown someone that looks like that. I have no idea what it means. None. Like, no idea what it means. I see, it's the same person. I see snippets where it's like they're wearing bold, yellow, like eyeliner, but it's not. It's not on the eye. It's on the crease right here. Like they're trying to make a fashion statement of some kind. And then other snippets where it's not there, the eyeliner, but they have like yellow, just like yellow lipstick. I don't know what to make of it. But it's the same hairstyle. It's the same individual, same hairstyle. And then there's some snippets that I'm shown where it's like they're wearing a yellow shirt, kind of like the 80s, kind of half off the shoulder. The sleeve comes to here, and it's kind of like a big sleeve. And it's half off the shoulder. It's just some weird ass. I don't know who it is, girl. And I don't know why I'm being shown it either. But it's connected to you somehow. I don't know if it's maybe an older memory or someone that you're going to be, I hear reacquainted with. So I don't know. Let it sit in the back of your head. And, again, it might just be total like random ass stuff that my squirrel ass brain is pulling in. But I just had to share just in case that means anything to you. I'm not given any other information outside of that. So there's no like inkling of, oh, be careful of this person, or hey, an old friend is coming. No, there's nothing. It's just bloop, 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 bloop. And I'm like, what's that mean? I don't know. So yeah, if it eventually at some point makes sense to you, perfect. If it never does, that's not bad either. It could have just been like a misfire of my brain, I guess.
Well, you never know. She could come across it in the future.
Well, I heard reacquainted, so I don't know if it's like someone she knew from the past used to wear things like that.
Or maybe they crossed paths.
Maybe, I don't know, but it's kind of like retro fashion in the 90s when they were trying to kind of bring back some of the 80s, like late 90s, early 2000s. Remember that when they tried to retro the 90s?
Yeah.
It's like that. It's not fully 80s, but it's not the way the makeup and the styling, it's not like it's right now. So it doesn't, I don't know. You're welcome, Latasha. I hate it when they show me things and then they don't like give me more information. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Be confused? That's what they want me to do, is be confused. All right, so Genevieve, are you here?
She was here earlier.
Yeah, I know she was. Oh, wait, was she the one that said goodnight?
I don't know. No, she's here.
Okay. So let me go back and see. And a Tarot. All right, let's get started. All right. Hi, Jen. Is it taking your guys' minds off of anxiety being with me on the live? Does it help you guys take your mind off of your troubles? Oh, you have a lag too? I get a lag on my end. Awesome. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. I'm really, really glad. We all need a break from all of that. And not to ignore what's going on, but we all need a break. All right. So you have Queen of Wands in reverse, positive, fiery, outspoken. It feels like this might be your energy where you're becoming more withdrawn. I know you're going through a lot. It shows in your energy. You're going through a lot. And be careful, okay? Be careful about shutting down. Right now, you're needed to be like really aware, okay? I don't feel like anything bad is going to happen to you, but you just need to be aware is the feeling that I'm being given. Oh yeah, it's a very It's a very common because we're all kind of, depleted from being hyper aware. And that's why I was like, you know what, I need to just go live and just like joke around and stuff with you guys. Nine of Cups, improvements underway, feeling smug or pleased. So I'm sure you know who that is. So there are improvements that are going to be coming to you. Whatever you've been stressed about, improvements are coming, and um, it might not seem like it. So a certain someone might be acting a bit smug or pleased. Um, it's almost this sense of like, "See, I told you so." But little do they know, improvements are coming your way. Okay. Um, and that's probably why you have to be aware so that you can capitalize on opportunity to further yourself. Um, Six of Pentacles raise, wait, okay. Six of Pentacles in reverse, raise in money or salary. Now, this, I don't believe it has to do with money. I believe for this card, it has to do with energy. This is about you being depleted by your circumstance, depleted by individuals. It feels like it's more than one individual at this point. That's really causing you to question yourself, causing you to question your ability to provide for yourself, to create stability for yourself, and really just making you making you feel basically like you failed in some way. You know you haven't failed. You know you haven't failed. Okay? Everyone's going through some, you know, little bit of tricky times right now. Nothing wrong with that. Okay? It's nothing wrong with that. All of us have to experience a little bit of a downturn in order to really appreciate the upturn. Okay? It's not going to stay like this for all of us forever, and I know you know that too. Um, Temperance in reverse, money restrictions, testing the waters. Um, I think, okay, well, I don't want to, let me clarify this. I don't want to just be blurting stuff out that might affect the trajectory of things. Let me just get a little bit of clarity. Um, okay. Okay. So this is what I'm getting. Okay. It seems like there's going to be a little bit of like head button. Tensions are high. Um, and I think you're probably reaching your breaking point. With this interaction with a specific individual, um, I think it's a bit too much for you at that point. I think you're just going to be like, you know what? You took it too far. You just took it too far. I don't know what they took too far, how far they took it, what they did to take it that far, but that's the feeling that I get, that they're not going to be allowed to continue testing you. And then surveying your kingdom, Three of Wands in reverse. Um, it's this sense of you haven't really been wanting to see this coming because you've already felt it coming, but you kind of just averting your eyes because it's easier to avert your eyes. And that's not a bad thing, but your higher self is definitely calling you out on it. Okay. So I'm sure this is something that should remain private for you. Okay. And then you have Queen of Pentacles, professional, business, domineering. I think it's time for you. What your soul is saying is, I think it's time for you to begin flexing, showing your actual dominance. Um, I don't even feel right saying that, just because I mean, I know it's a message from your soul, and I'm just delivering messages, but I know you know what that will eventually lead to if you flex in that way, okay? So, definitely use your discernment. Um, I think this is more of a indicator that if it does go to that point, um, don't feel bad like you lost your temper. That was something this is something that needed to happen, and you finally just went with what your higher self was guiding you to go with. Okay? I hope that makes sense. It's not encouraging you to fight, but it's saying that if you do fight, um, it's because you really were left with no other choice at that point, you know? And then you have Two of Wands in reverse, short journey. Um, to me, this feels like they're going to drag it out. If you allow it, if you continue to just kind of put blinders on, it's going to be dragged out a lot longer than it needs to be. I don't know what needs to be dealt with, but that's kind of the general gist of the message, that you can choose for it to be like boom boom and done, or you can let it continue to drag out and like, okay, they're going to decide. If they want to fuck up, then they fuck up. But I guess what your higher self is trying to say is, do you really need to let them keep fucking up, or can you just make a decision for yourself what you want to do? And I don't know what that decision is. I don't know whether it's to reevaluate and communicate, or if it's to just like, that's it, it's done. You know what I mean? That's definitely something you have to sit with yourself and see where your thoughts guide you to go. I wish I had more concrete things to say, but I just don't feel like I should be telling you either way what to do with that circumstance. Okay, just a lot of things for you to think about, to give you an opportunity to solidify what your stance is for specific subject matter. Uh, the stress level is probably not going to decrease, just because, stress tends to not. It tends to not. No matter what the circumstance, you get through things. You know how to get through things, and you'll be okay. You'll definitely be okay. But it's going to be a challenging period for you. Okay. There was also the So I'm going to do your activation. Please breathe very deep and very slow. Are you okay? Right, right. She says, it's just about looking at truth as is, confirming what's within or otherwise. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me. There's definitely a need for you to just look, really let yourself see. Um, yeah. You'll know what you're gonna decide. You're definitely capable of deciding for yourself, and I think you'll come to a decision one way or another. You'll come to a decision, and it'll be something that is sustainable for you and everyone involved. Okay, um, but there's just this heavy emphasis from your soul that things cannot continue the way they have been. Whatever the circumstance is, it cannot continue the way it's been going, because it's depleting you far too much, and making it very difficult for you to be fully aware of what's going on around you. Okay. So let's go ahead and do your okay. I swear, future. Okay. Breathe very deep and very slow. Blu-rays are being activated again. All right. How do you guys feel? How do you feel, Jen? Y'all might be exhausted. 3 hours, 33 minutes, 23 seconds. Ooh, let's get Sorry. It was just 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. Lovely. Cool. Do you have any dizziness? Are you okay with the dizziness? A little head pressure? That's just a part of the activation. I'm trying to disperse that energy a little bit more. All right. Hopefully it will alleviate, okay? The little bit of head pressure, hopefully it alleviates. So with the Blu-ray um being activated, not too sure what that's about. Not too sure what that's about. Um I detected some weird ass energy, not here in this live, but just weird ass energy, period. Um I don't know. I don't think Blu-rays are gonna be taking much more shit. I definitely don't feel like Blu-rays are gonna be taking much more shit, you know? Not something that I'm intending or pulling in, but I think as a tribe, Blu-rays have been called to action, is what it is. Has it been like that throughout the day, off and on? Mhm. Ooh, see? Yeah. You guys, this isn't something that I'm like, well, you know what? I'm gonna do no. You can't tell Blu-rays what to do. Um, they only go by the order of creation. So creation energy has to request them to do these types of things, and then the whole tribe activates. Uh, right now is a very powerful time. Something's being shifted. I don't know if you guys can feel that, but something is being shifted. It's intense. It's definitely intense. Like positive shifting. Ooh, man, one thing I wouldn't fuck with is a activated Blu-ray. Fuck that shit. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Nice. Nice. You feel the energy in the hands. Nice. Yeah, it does feel like a gathering, right? Like a family gathering, like we haven't seen each other in a long time, and now we're all kind of just like, "What up, cousin?" Oh my gosh. All right, next we have Tammy Wood. Wait, didn't I do you earlier? Tammy Wood, are you here? Um, oh, you had lots of ringing in your ears. Ooh, there's solar flares. That's right. You guys, I think I'm gonna do a live very soon. Probably not tonight. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Um, I'll go by whatever Soul says. But an actual very intense Blu-ray group energy session. Um,
You said Tammy?
yeah. Oh yeah, Tammy's here. Sorry, Tammy. Okay, let's see. Tammy, is there something in particular you want scanned? I need to cut my nails. I don't This is long for me. I have control issues, and when I see the white like that, that's like,
You know,
no. Like, no, I don't want that. Mm, yeah, I think what I'd love for us to manifest is for this circumstance to be finished ASAP globally. I would seriously love that. I would love that so much. You have no idea. You have no idea. General. All right. Let's see. I see a latching behind your right ear, like base of the skull near the hairline. I wouldn't be surprised if you have weird sensations inside your right inner ear. Sometimes feel a little bit dizzy for a second out of nowhere. This latching goes pretty deep into the cranial space. Um, Several latchings along the left trapezius going down the spine, like near the left shoulder blade. It ends about midway down your back. Um, I see what looks like kind of darkish, stagnant energy in your low to mid back area, a little bit more on the right side of the spine. Did you hurt your sacrum? Did you fall on your butt before? It looks like almost like a poorly healed fracture on your sacrum. Um, but it looks very old. Like, I don't know if maybe you fell on your butt when you were a kid and fractured it and just maybe didn't realize. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Um, I see. Was it a lot? It looks like a long time ago, like a kid. But I don't. It looks like it didn't quite heal right. I mean, it healed, but it didn't heal quite right. So, um, you have to be careful about using proper body mechanics because I don't know if you've already injured your back, but you're at the cusp of developing some kind of chronic back problem. Do you already have a chronic back problem? Kind of like a degenerated disc disease or something. Is that a disease or is that a syndrome? I don't know. I think it's called a degenerated disc disease. I have that in my low back. Um, I also see quite a bit of systemic inflammation in your low belly. I wouldn't be surprised if you have like a distended belly, um, sort of like a full of gas type of feel, but not really. And just discomfort in that area on a regular basis, but not so bad that you would need to go to the hospital, something that you've just kind of dealt with. Um, oh, you've worked in a hospital many years. Mm, yeah. A lot of medical personnel, especially if you work at the hospital itself, have a lot of back problems. A lot. Be careful, okay? Uh, there's with the amount of muscular imbalance that you have right now in your body, pair that with all the stress, um, pair that with um, lack of rest and self care. It's definitely a recipe for injury. All right, be very careful. You can still avoid it. Be very careful though. Um, And I also see some thick dark, like tarry energy around your knees, the kneecaps, especially on the outside of the knees. When energy stagnates like this and gets really thick and tarry, that usually is an indicator that the individual is struggling with self acceptance. Okay. So, and I feel that's true for you. It's hard for you to accept who you are. Part of the reason why I feel strongly that your back is at risk of serious injury is because of the psoas muscle. The psoas muscle is tied to your feelings of being accepted, understood, not just by other people, but by yourself as well. So you have to begin that dark night of the soul work, inner child work, shadow work, all of that internal work. You have to begin allowing the truth of who you are to rise up. Okay. That's definitely a very challenging thing for someone who works in the medical field because it just is. For whatever reason, it just is. It's very difficult for people in the medical field to allow that process. I think it has a lot to do with the training that you receive. Not that the field or the people who participate in this training are bad, but the training, you have no choice. You're kind of being taught to separate yourself emotionally from the case. It's a patient, not a human being. So it's just interwoven in the training. And I found that people in the medical industry are highly sensitive empaths, with or without their knowing. They are empaths, and that tends to be the reason why they enter the medical field to begin with. And you pull in everyone else's illness, dis-ease, and store it within yourself. Nurses are very, very prone to this. Doctors, um, the better the doctor, the more they're prone to this. A lot of doctors have successfully been able to separate themselves. It's just a patient, you know? But there are those who it's not just a patient, this human being in front of me. So it just really depends on how much you allow in and how little you allow yourself to release. Okay. Um, you're very depleted right now. Very, very depleted. I see extensive chakra damage. This can all still be corrected. I can definitely correct all of this in sessions, but you're going to have to do your part to maintain it. Because if you don't maintain it and you allow yourself to continue the way you've been, it's all going to go back to the way it is right now. And then that would have all been a waste for you. Okay. So, you know what? Actually, I think what would be best for you is extended mentorship because right now, I don't think you really have the tools to maintain the work that we would do. Um, you've been so busy taking care of everyone else that you haven't allowed yourself time to develop the tools that you need, the internal tools you need to maintain this type of work and keep yourself energetically healthy. So I think um, I think an extended mentorship would be best for you. With that, we would fix all of the energetic causations that are causing effects. Okay. We would look at all of your systems instead of just purchasing separate types of sessions, like one for chakras, one for parasites. The mentorship, it does all of that at once. Your first session, that's what we do. We take care of all of that, get you back to baseline. And then all the follow ups have to do with checking in to see how you're maintaining your field. And if there's other changes that need to be made to better support you in your efforts, then we talk about that, explore that, change the exercises. But it's important you already are given the tools, okay? So that way you can maintain it. I'm all about empowering people. I'm not, if I really wanted to, I wouldn't do mentorships. I would just be charging session after session after session. But I know unless you change the mindset, you're going to be a repeat customer. I don't want repeat customers. I want empowered equals. So I'll always be honest. If it can be corrected in one session, you just needed that little bump forward and you already have the tools to maintain it. Perfect. You don't need anything else. But I think, that's the problem. you've become very, very, very well skilled at stuffing it down, compartmentalizing. Um, you've been through a lot in life and you've had to compartmentalize. Okay. I'm not being shown what you've been through, but I can feel it. It has the same kind of resonance that my life has had. And I've been through a lot. So I know you've been through a lot too. And, you know, you need to make yourself a priority as well. So just sit and think on it. There's never any rush. I'm totally in full trust that the people who need me will find me when they need me the most, when I could be of best service to them. And, decide for yourself, really sit and think about it. And when you're truly ready to, do what you need for you, then do it. But until then, I don't want you to waste your funds. I don't want it to be done and then it just goes right back. Because then that amplifies your sense of hopelessness and helplessness. And I don't want that. I don't ever want my work to amplify something like that. Okay. So I hope this helps you, Tammy. You have some things that you need to kind of consider. And, things will get better for you. I think you're ready. I think you're ready to have a different kind of life for yourself. I mean, with or without a session with me, I think you're just ready. Okay. So let's see. Melissa Adamson. Melissa, are you here? Melissa Adamson?
She's here.
My coffee is empty. I don't think I need any more coffee. I just like the way it tastes. Oh, thank you, Tammy. Hi, Melissa. So, was there something in particular that you wanted me to scan, Melissa? Oh, oh, I need to roll out my leg. I swear, our boys are so amazing at cheering me on when I'm lifting weights. You're doing so good, mommy. I can see your muscles, mommy. Mommy's so buff. I'm not.
Sit from the bottom of my ribs up.
All right, torso. Are you a smoker?
No.
I'm seeing very dense energy in the lower portion of your rib cage. It looks like the upper portion of the diaphragm and the lower portion of your ribs. Um, do you have a cough? Do you have a dry cough
Allergies.
and allergies? I'm seeing something in the lungs. I'm not sure what it is.
Just not a consistent cough once in a while.
It seems like you're inhaling some sort of irritant, but it's more. I almost get the sense that it's more than just like some sort of household cleaner or like some chemical. This seems more biological. Um, it might be that have you checked the pollen count in your area? And is there a potential for you to have black mold? Your cat has been sick. It's something inhaled. It's definitely something inhaled. I'm seeing particulates. If I don't know if you have, well, you have a cat. I don't know if they have cat toys. Hold on. Let me get a picture on my phone. Um,
Sphinx kitty.
excuse me. Okay. So part of it, hold on. Let me refine my, no, not .com. Y'all are too much. Okay. So part of it looks like this, like that, like a kind of like a squishy ball. And then when I look through more of your lungs, um, it then begins to look more, some of them look more like this. Like I don't know if it's um maybe had more time to um I don't know, ripen. Pollen is way up. Ah, you think you lived in mold for several months. Um, Let me see what a mold particle looks like. Because it has a greenish tinge to it. Mm. It's probably mold because that's what a mold spore looks like. So, oh shit, valley fever is a thing there. I would have to encourage you to, decide for yourself. Do you know? Well, first, make sure your area has stopped regular doctor visits. I think many areas have told medical clinics to shut down. Um, I'm not a doctor, so I can't treat anything. Let me just look real quick. Um, Hold on. Okay. So, you're gonna have to do your own research. I wasn't able to find something very quickly that makes me feel confident, but you might want to look into grapefruit seed extract and how that affects valley fever. I don't know if you have valley fever, but I do see what apparently looks like mold spores within your lungs. Um, it can just be energetic, or it could be something physical. But that's what I'm seeing, and it's the whole lung, even like the deep parts of your lungs. So it probably was where you lived before, probably, because I mean it wouldn't get that deep unless, I mean, were you like doing vigorous exercise for prolonged periods and just really sucking in the air? I think it would need time. Both sides. Both sides. Um, it looks like there's a higher concentration on the lower right lung. Um, and then for the left, there's some concentration towards the lower, but it extends up higher than the right lung. So if you have some like pokey sensations when you breathe, um, kind of like behind the bottom portion of your left shoulder blade, it's a little bit more intense there on the left side. Um, I hope this resolves for you. This is a, I hope it's not valley fever either. I hope it's just pollen, but there is some inflammation, um, and it does look like mold spores type. It gets itchy. I really feel like you should see a doctor, but I mean, at what cost? The risk. What risk would you be taking on? Um, that's a hard call. That's a very hard call. But valley fever is not really anything to play with either. See how you feel about what type of medical assistance options you have in your area and go from there. Okay. Uh, really look up the symptoms of valley fever. And if you have most of them, then you have to, excuse me, I can feel it in my own lungs at this point. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know this will be resolved. Um, do a lot of reading online what different alternative treatments you can do from home. Um, and if you can get some kind of confirmation from a medical professional as to what's going on, then you'll have a more solid thing. But I don't know if that's going to be something that is an option for most of us for a little bit more. Okay. I know. Oh, that's a good suggestion. They have video consults with some healthcare plans. That might be something you can look into. Thank you, Maud, for that suggestion. That's definitely a good suggestion. All healthcare plans should have that. I don't like bringing the kids into some disgusting ass clinic. I'm sorry. I'm like, don't touch anything, kids. It's infected surfaces. Even before any of this happened, like, children, just sit beside me. Don't touch anything. I've always been that kind of parent. I hope that helps, Melissa. Let's see. Melissa Peterson. Melissa Peterson, is there anything in particular? Wait, Melissa Peterson, are you here?
Oh, the she's here.
All right.
The she's here.
Pisces fairy dust. Is there anything in particular you want scanned? I know when we went to an urgent care clinic in California, I don't even know why they had us go in. The nurse like took all the vital signs, and then I thought a doctor was going to come in. Nope. Nope. We were on video chat. I was like, motherfuckers, I could have done this shit at home. I would let you fucking expose me and my children to this shit. That was like, what, a year or two ago?
She said nothing interesting.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. All right. Let's see what's going on. I'm seeing like a black blindfold across your eyes. I see an uptick of energy across your chest. Um, the black blindfold is interesting because it's not blinding you. It's like a Zorro mask. Are you Zorro? And as I scan more, that mask extends over your crown. Um, it's almost like a cloak, like a cloak of invisibility. It's your Harry Potter cloak. No, not joking. It goes, okay, so it's across the eyes and then it extends over the back of your head, almost like a beanie, because it goes all the way like right around there. And then it covers the back of your, like your spine, down your spine. Uh, ha, that's fucking badass. Excuse my French. It's badass. This is new armor. That's badass. Because I'm looking at it and I'm curious and I kind of just poked it a little bit. The whole thing spread. So say this is your spine, it's spread and wrapped around you. Like like that. Ooh. Looks like you're ready to fuck shit up, girl. That's badass. Like literally badass. Let me see what else. Interesting. Your coding is in the process of being I don't know, transformed. How would I explain this? You're being upgraded. Upgraded. It's not just transformed, it's upgraded. You're jumping in frequency. So what a lot of people don't know is that you could be born well, let me rewind a little bit more. So there's the indigos, the crystal children, the rainbow children, the diamond ray. So with each group, the frequency goes higher and higher and higher. This is how they're born. Okay, so at this point, diamond rays are being born constantly, all the time. Diamond rays, all the new children are diamond rays. And that's the highest frequency that can be safely hosted on this earth plane. Well, even if you were born as an indigo, you can still go through certain changes over the course of your life journey that will help you to level up into a crystal child, a rainbow child, a diamond ray child, and you're leveling up to the next wave. You're definitely leveling up. I see the modulations in the frequency. Your higher self is also telling me there's a lot of attempt on you recently in the past 48 hours. A lot of attempt to breach your space. Um, has someone been starting stuff with you? Trying to pick an argument with you? Because if someone has been trying to pick an argument with you, that person is a Trojan. They're being utilized to drop your frequency. Did she answer?
Not yet.
Yeah, I have a pretty big lag on my end too.
Oh, it's the same person.
It's always the same person? Girl, pop them one. Look them in the eyes and tell them throat or stomach. And pop them one. Oh no, don't pop him. I was just kidding. I literally was just kidding. Is it? That sounds about right. Is he very catty? Like a catty female? Do you sometimes wonder, like, why do you always act like a little bitch?
Little bitch.
Yeah. Because it's like almost like an androgynous energy, because it could either be a male with a bitchy feminine energy or an unbalanced female. So, I mean, you already know who it is. You didn't hesitate. You know exactly who it is.
Very vindictive. Always trying to pick a fight.
Yeah. That's the energy that I get. Vindictive, always trying to pick a fight. Any little thing. That's a Trojan. Okay? He's used as a Trojan. Um, don't let him tear you down. Don't let him. you're in the process of leveling up, you need to have no breaches. Okay. If you let him get to you now, um, it's going to affect your leveling up process. It's not going to stop it, but it's definitely going to create a need for more effort than what's actually needed. So try and stay in your Zen zone. I think you've been pretty good about that, to be honest. I think it's gone to where you're so desensitized to his bullshit that it takes quite a bit for you to finally, you know, pop him one. Don't pop him one, girl. He gonna make a big ass deal about it. Some people you could pop them and then they're like, "Oh, sorry, I was, I deserve that." Not him. He'd be like, "Ah." Feels very manipulative. hmm Feels very manipulative, very vindictive, very clinical narcissist. That's the feeling that I get. Not just like, us talking shit and like, oh, he's a narcissist. No, this feels like clinical narcissist. Like there's some fundamental malfunctioning of the psychology of the individual. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. It's like a fundamental malfunction of his psychology. Somewhere in there, something's getting all messed up. Yeah, you're not imagining it. And to be honest, like in his defense, I don't even think he understands what he's doing or his behavior. It's just, girl, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of effects on you from it. You have to make sure that you don't allow any more of that. Very minimal reaction from you. You have a lot of new armor, a lot of energetic goodies that are being installed by your higher self. Um, it might be good for you to watch the portion of this live where we did the Blu-ray activation. It might be good if you watch it again. Yeah, I don't think he understands. I really don't. I think there's a part of him that feels as though the behavior is necessary, which I don't get that. But you know, who are we to judge other people's lack of ability to understand their own path? Because it's really like he lacks the ability to understand. It's not that he doesn't want to understand. Well, he doesn't want to understand and he's unable to understand. Not to make excuses, but that's kind of what I'm getting. Um oh, were you here? Okay. Yeah, watch it again. Um I think it's going to help to further your personal activation process, okay? I hope that helps, Pisces fairy does. So let's say Kira. All right. Villanova. Oh, ooh, okay. Um, hey, Daddy, if you look at what the thing, what the order says, I'm not going to mark this complete, okay? It's for Kira. Hey, Villanova. You're welcome, Pisces. Um, okay, if you could email already so we don't forget. All right. So what was it again? Bioscan. Is there anything in particular you want me to scan? I'm sure you were already feeling it, Pisces fairy dust. You're very intuitive. Many of us are super intuitive, but we downplay it, we doubt it. You guys got to trust yourselves a little more. All right, I'll just do a general. Do you live in a high rise type of building?
Nothing. There are 5 floors.
Okay. Do you live closer to the 5th floor? I hate my delay.
First floor.
1st floor. Is there any reason for you to be up by the 5th floor? Do you have a friend up there or um you haven't visited 5th floor? Steer clear of the 5th floor. Okay? Um I want to be mindful of the effects of anything that I say. Um, I'm going to privately message you after this live is done and share with you the rest of the information that your higher self was telling me to express. I definitely want to provide you um, clarity as well as privacy. Okay. So let me go ahead and scan. Sorry, that was totally out of nowhere. I'm aware your higher self just started all kind of okay. Um, your knees. I'm seeing Tari energy. Um, it might have a lot to do with struggling with your identity, meaning um, as you become more aware of who you actually are, uh, it's becoming a very uncomfortable feeling having to continue to conform and like quieting yourself down, your opinions, all of that, just to keep the peace kind of feeling. Um, that energy then begins to stagnate around the knees. Do you have knee aches that occur? If you do, it has to do with that, about self acceptance and that whole process. Okay. Um, I also see that it's becoming a little bit difficult for you to digest what's going on. And that might be expressed as some struggles with actual digestion. Okay. And all of these things that I'm mentioning right now are still very mild. They've been going on for some time, but they're not so severe that you would be like, oh my God, what's wrong with me? They're still very mild. So, yes, it would be occasional with the knees, occasional with the belly. Um, Nothing enough for you to like really, really feel like you need to get checked by a doctor, but just enough for you to notice. Okay. So you have to begin, and I'm unsure if this is just a recent thing with the digestion or if it's something that's kind of been going on for a prolonged period, but with everything going on right now, it's kind of just heightened. Um, but really it's causing some inflammation in the belly. Okay. um Normally I'd be like, are you comfort eating, but I don't know that it's that. I don't know that it's that.
So like it's daily.
How long has that been going on? Just recently or over the past, I want to say month or two?
Usually 18 meals per day.
Yeah, I don't think it's the eating. Well, I think that you're not compatible. Um, I think you're not compatible with the foods that you're eating at this point because your frequency has jumped. But I also think that there's other things going on. I don't necessarily, well, normally I would encourage you to see the doctor to make sure nothing's wrong with your digestive tract. Like there's no physiological condition that needs medical treatment. You're gonna have to play it by ear if it's something that can wait, or if it's something that you feel like you really need to be seen right now. Um, I definitely feel like a lot of this has to do with the things that have happened over the past couple months to you personally. Like it's this sense of, I can't believe the way my life has been going. And it's not necessarily like your life is horrible, but just you can't believe it's like one thing after another after another. When will I catch a break? And it's affecting your ability to digest what those circumstance um, really means for you, because you've been doing very well with like um, rationalizing why you're experiencing what you're experiencing, yada, yada. But rationalizing is not quite the same as actually digesting. So you're needing to actually digest the events of your life over the past couple months because it's a lot of changes that have occurred. And you're needing to begin consciously digesting it, really allowing yourself to look through and see the different circumstance that you've kind of had placed upon you. I think much of the circumstance, I don't really know what they are, but I think much of the circumstance that's causing you to struggle with digesting your life has a lot more to do with things that occurred where you felt like you had no say, like it kind of just got dropped on you. You know what I mean? So I think it has a lot more to do with breaking down some sort of struggle that you've had with controlling outcomes. And I don't necessarily feel like you have a control issue in that you're trying to control other people, but it's more of a control issue in that you're trying to have more of a say in your spiritual journey than you actually have as a human being. It's this sense of um, what you're trying to do without you realizing it is override the things your soul has had planned for you, and that's going to definitely make it difficult to accept. It's going to make it very hard for you to process. I struggled through the same damn thing. It took me years, but I'm extra stubborn, so it might not take you years. It took me years because I'm just that level of stubborn. But I used to have really bad belly aches and stuff because I didn't want to process life. um, let me see if there's anything else that your higher self wants to bring to your attention. A nagging thing on the left. Wait. What? Which? It's the right. You're right. Your right side temple. Um, it looks, but it's not latched on. That's the weird thing. It looks like a latching, but it's not latched on, and it's having. It's like totally having a field day trying to like fill your thoughts with fill your mind with thoughts, incepted thoughts, because it uses your voice. Fill your mind with incepted thoughts that cause you to question yourself even more. Um, if you're finding yourself doing that, that is not you. Those are not your thoughts. They're not your thoughts. Okay. So it's latched on your shield, not your actual head. It's latched on your shield, but it's latched in such a way that it can actually get information into your ear. Does your ear start to itch randomly? And sometimes it goes to the left, but it's primarily on the right. Do you have some weird experiences with your right ear? Not all the time either. Sometimes. Yeah. Um, you're probably feeling it. You could totally tell it now. I know you're not me. You're not me. You need to be quiet because it does that a lot to you. Not all the time do you sense it, but it does the talking and stuff a lot, quite a bit. Especially in the past couple of months, it's really been um, much more active. hmm Yeah, not the outside ear, the inner ear, like really, really like la 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 la. Sometimes my inner ear, it just God, I don't know if you guys do that. Bellanova, I'm gonna message you after this live is done, okay? So I hope that helps you. I hope that information helps you. Um, all right. Becca Johnson. Okay. Becca, are you here? Hey daddy,
Yeah.
could you please create a Zoom link and send it to Bellanova and if it's okay with you, I'll jump on that Zoom link as soon as this live is done, okay? I hope that's okay. And if it's not, if it doesn't work for you, just reply in the email. Um, Daddy's going to send you an email in a couple minutes. Okay. Becca. Let's see what your higher self wants to say. Ooh. Pour some sugar on me. In the name of love, pour some sugar on me. Okay, so you got 3 of Cups in reverse, and I'm pretty sure you're not celebrating right now. I'm pretty sure that this is indicating you're kind of reaching your boiling point. I don't know with who though. Your daughter? Is it your daughter? I'm sorry, Becca. I shouldn't make assumptions. Um, has to do with a feeling of lack of appreciation for 3 of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Hold on. So, yeah. So 3 of Cups in reverse, 10 of Pentacles has to do with family. Um, oh, not this time. Woo! Woo! It has to do with family and feeling unappreciated. Um, now, there may be things that you need to get off your chest. And you know that if you say it, part of me thinks you've already said it. Ace of Swords, hollow victory, double-edged sword, frustrations. Careful about cutting him down, okay? Um, although I feel like he's grown, and if he wants to start shit with his mom should be able to cut his ass back down to size. Um, Becca, you have to talk to him. You have to talk to him. You have to swallow your pride. He's in a fragile state of mind. Okay. He's in a fragile state of mind. I don't know what's going on, but you need to make sure he's okay. I usually I'd be like, you know what? This time I think you need to make sure he's okay, just to be on the safe side. Okay. Um, I think he has has he always spun everything you say? Or is that something fairly recent? Because I think he might have a parasitic issue. Um, yeah, so temperance in reverse is hostility, inability to work with others, discord, conflict of interest. Has he always been like that? I need to pull a couple more cards for this. You think you got it from him? Okay. So you have Queen of Wands in reverse, positive, fiery, outspoken. You need to pull back your energy a little bit. Okay. Um, Normally I would be all for the mama, flexing on the bear cubs, like, know your place, kid. But this is a different circumstance. I don't know how to, I'm concerned. Okay. I'm concerned. I think something's been in his ear about possible solutions to his problem, and those are not solutions. Absolutely not. Um, the next card, Five of Pentacles, coming in from the cold. You have to bring him in from the cold. Um, I'm not saying you have to apologize. I'm saying you need to make sure that there's not something that's skewing what he thinks is a solution for his problems. Okay. Um, I will say I am concerned. I'm concerned. Um, Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So Nine of Pentacles in reverse, peace of mind, contentment. You're not going to have peace of mind. Okay. Um, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. This phase is not going to be completed. This is something that's going to continue and continue. You're strong enough to get through this. You definitely don't deserve to be attacked, but someone, oh, Deb, okay, if Deb can get through to him, um, just to at least see where his mindset is, because you have to make sure that ask Deb's pendulum. Ask her pendulum. I'm not joking. That sounds like such an obnoxious ask. But seriously, ask her pendulum, okay? High Priestess in reverse. Good or bad secrets to be. I think he's been hiding quite a few secrets. Uh, I think I think these secrets have not been revealed. Um, I definitely think you should talk to Deb and see how the two of you could go about. Um, well, you do need to get yourself one. Um, Girl, anything can be a pendulum. A necklace, you can tie some string on a rock. It doesn't matter. Anything can be a pendulum. But Eight of Cups, turning your back and walking away, knowing nothing more can be done, paired with Ten of Swords. So walking away, Eight of Cups leading to the Ten of Swords. Okay. I mean, we're going to let you go ahead and interpret this however you know your son best. But I will say I'm concerned. Okay. Um, I I have a tendency to be like, it ain't that serious. It's just not that serious. But when I say I'm concerned, it can get very serious. there's the potentiality of it becoming very serious. And simple awareness sometimes is enough to avoid the seriousness. Um, Sometimes you have to take actual action. It really just depends, but you know your son the best, and if Deb can talk to him and get through to him and get whatever information that you guys need to confirm the validity or lack thereof of this reading, perfect. But we just want to make sure we err on the side of caution because if we were to diminish the seriousness of the potential things he may be considering and it happens to be accurate, like that would not be okay. It wouldn't be okay. I know you wouldn't be okay with it. I wouldn't be okay with it. Um, so it's best to just err on the side of caution. Hopefully, Deb can get him to talk without being attacked. I don't think Deb will take his shit. I don't think Deb will take his shit. So, I'm pretty sure if if she's here and she's hearing this, she's gonna be even less likely to take any of his shit. Okay. But yeah, that's what the cards say, Becca. I hope that helps. I really hope that helps. Let's see. Lisa Quinn. Lisa, are you here? Okay. Oh, they do get along better. Perfect. It's a perfect. Huh? I thought you said that. Hi, Lisa. Let me just put this in. I want you to breathe very deep and very slow. Mm, 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 mm. All right. How do you feel, Lisa?
I'm good. It was kind of intense.
Your dragons were intense. They were swirling all around you, and it almost looked like a tornado. Did you get dizzy? I feel pulsing in my feet, like a phone vibrating.
Hmm?
Um, one of your dragons needs your attention. You felt a lot of energy. One of your dragons needs your attention. I don't know if you know that. It's one of the smaller ones. Um, let me see. Hmm. Something attempted to breach your space and it was injured. Nothing's in your space though. Looking at your shield's intact. This one is a smaller dragon, but it's one of the braver ones, like really, really ballsy. And I think something was approaching and it went ahead and engaged it. Whatever was approaching to try and breach your space, it wasn't in your space yet. It engaged it. So it's looking like the back half, the right hip and thigh. Um, Also lacerations on the left front paw, the actual pad, and a lot of lacerations to the face. Oh, oh, loves you so much. It's like this feeling of it was worth it. For her, it was worth it. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. It'll heal, but it needs your attention. I don't know that you need to do anything to heal it. I feel like it will be able to heal itself. I think it needs your attention because it's going to give you information on whatever it was that tried to breach your space or its intention or some very delicate information. Um, I don't want to ask it because I want to maintain the privacy and that's between you and your dragon. I definitely want to respect that. Um, but it doesn't look sad. It definitely looks injured, but it doesn't look sad. It almost is like, yeah. Yeah, for her is worth it. Like, I don't know if it just likes to engage things, but a little badass. He's small, but he's a little badass. I think he'll be okay though. Don't be surprised if you start having it come into your dreams or your awareness when you're not paying attention. All right. I think you'll be okay. I hope that helps, Lisa. And you might get dizzy in a few minutes, okay? Make sure you stay seated for at least another minute or two. Let's see. I see. All right. Oh, what's up? That was it. That was it. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me, for just, having fun. I plan to go live again tomorrow and Sunday. My entire website is still 40% off, even like actual goods, not just services. You can definitely get whatever you need or want on the website, emmyevolving.com. When I go live this weekend, I believe the 40% off will still be active. If it's not, I'll make sure it stays active. All right. So, you guys, try not to worry too much about all the hullabaloo, global hullabaloo, and really just focus on your growth. Focus on keeping yourself centered, and sometimes you just need a little distraction. Not bad to have a little distraction. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone.